Hello. How are we all? I feel like utter crap. I am so not well. So not well. That's fine. That's fine. Face your units. Ah, dear. No, not you.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Landa! Thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. So generous of you. Also, well done on first. Sheba, well done on second. Dupe with third. Dupe with third. Yori with last. Hello, Tony. Welcome back. So you're in dungeon. Enjoy your dungeon run. I hope it goes smoothly. Wonderful and amazing. Grab some background noise. Sounds like a plan. Hello, Sheba. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the kind words, Landa. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Yeah, look. It might definitely be more suited to background noise today. I just
I'll lend you an ear.
I feel like trash. Like, I feel so not good. Have you ever felt like I don't, like, my sinuses are as they usually are, so there's no, like, improvement or getting worse there, but, like, getting out of bed was just so difficult, and every movement feels like it is the most tiring thing on earth. It feels like I've done 3 days straight, like I'm talking 72 hours worth of like full body, every single conceivable muscle worth of workout, and everything is just weak. It doesn't necessarily hurt, it's just weak and tired, and yeah, so I think my body is just exhausted, and I don't know why, but I'm supposed to go into the office. Tomorrow is my in the office day at work, but I really don't think it's worth putting other people's health at risk. I know there have been a couple of people at work who have been feeling a little under the weather lately, and I don't want to like trigger something where everyone gets super unwell, but we'll see how I go. We'll see how I go. Like, I mean, I've been feeling like crap since Saturday. So, yeah. I'm kind of just hoping that I'll wake up tomorrow and be like, oh, good. But I also, yeah, I think I might shoot. Look, I was going to say I think I might shoot my boss a text and just be like, hey, heads up, I'm not feeling super great, and then just see how things play out in the morning. But, like, I don't want to not do my job. Like, I feel like if I sat here and did payroll, because my mind is fine. This is the thing. My mind is totally okay. It's my body that is unwilling. So I reckon if I can sit here in my pajamas and my hoodie and do payroll and then just nap, I reckon that might go okay. And then whenever I wrap up payroll, just like take sick leave from that point for the rest of the day, sort of thing. But look, I will reach out to her and see what she reckons the best course of action might be. But Jas asked if I wanted him to get me some cold and flu meds. It has been so long since, because this has always been a thing, it's been so long since, like, I've thought, maybe I need cold and flu medication, because usually it's the sniffles, right, and a sore throat. My throat isn't sore. I know my voice is scratchy, but I think that's more from just general weakness than from, because my throat doesn't hurt. Look, my body has given up. However, I have good news. Today I experienced the strangest physical sensation I have ever experienced. I had my implant talk tested today, and I didn't know exactly what that meant until today, and now I wish I didn't. It was so weird, you guys. It was so weird. I will explain it to you once I've caught up on chat. Because of the way, if I don't catch up now, I'll never catch up, and then it'll be a problem. Possumist, indeed, meaty, indeed. Yeah, wishing you at least that you're still a delight to get to. Oh, thank you, Lambert. I really appreciate that. And did I see for a second, I don't know, my OBS did a fart. I saw something about birthdays. Whose birthday is it? OBS, the chat doc for my OBS, it did something while I was booting it up, and then it kind of went splat and nothing was there, and I'm like, hang on, did I miss something? Did I leave? No, I didn't. It's just really bright outside today. Okay. Maybe some much needed rest soon. Yeah, me too. It's funny, isn't it? But no, yeah. I did have social plans this Saturday, but turns out that the person who I had planned to spend time with had double booked, so it has freed up my weekend, which is a good thing. Whether that means I get to catch up or rest is yet to be seen, but I'm kind of just getting by doing the bare minimum at the moment, like things that have to get done are getting done still, but nothing extra, nothing more. Hello, Josh. Welcome back. Heading to the beach tomorrow, calling an early night tonight. Sounds like a plan. Which is more important than stream priorities. I mean, there's sand at the beach, and I don't understand why people enjoy that, but that's fine. To each their own. Spirit is willing, but the body is weak and bruised. Well, I know that's a quote from something, but I do not have any bruises. That's one thing. Yikes, wait, hold on. Isn't it Monday? It is Monday. What is wrong with it being Monday? Tomorrow is Tuesday. Tomorrow is my day to go into the office. I'm confused. It is supposed to be Mount Farm Monday, yeah, but no. No, I need to level. Is that what the question was about? We had this discussion yesterday, but maybe you missed it. And I was like, yeah, maybe I'll do Mount Farming, and then I was like, you know. Leveling, I have to think less. Your birthday! Ah, happy birthday, Linda! Congratulations. We're getting my implants. No, it wasn't a bad experience. It was definitely not a bad experience. Even though my jaw is in agony, like, even that, it still wasn't a bad experience. It was just really, really strange. Happy birthday, indeed. I missed the Completionist. No, that's okay. That's alright. Yeah, no, it is Monday, and it's supposed to be Mount Farm Monday, but we had a discussion yesterday about, like, do I just cancel everything related to WoW that isn't leveling and just, like, level until the shit's done? Because, like, I reckon I can get... I'm up to... Well, I'm not up to date anymore. I was up to date as of yesterday, and now I'm a day behind again. But I'll catch up that. But do you know what I mean? Like, I could... There is a really good chance here that I could just blast through all the leveling and then actually be able to do, like, transmog and pets and all, do you know what I mean? Like, really kind of dig into that. Good evening, how you feeling? How's your neck? Hope it's getting better for you. My neck is still a little bit weird, but it's not nearly as sore as it was yesterday, so that's improved. Otherwise, I feel like trash, but that's fine. I hope you're doing super well. I hope you're doing really, really well, Dano. I'm not sure anyone believed you're gonna do Mount Farm. I honestly thought I was going to, and then I was like, no. Thank you, Shiva. I'm gonna do my bestest. See you next time. Zoom indeed. Cancel and smash the crap out of leveling was the consensus. Yeah, that's it. Hey, that's it. Obviously, there are some other things that are happening, such as sponsored streams. You heard me. That was a plural. But, yeah, we're, just take that as it comes and then just, like, level the rest of the time. smash out levels and it's a weight off. Exactly. That's the thing. Like there is a chance that once I have done this batch of leveling, I never have to do it again. Because February 2023, I could get the Heartbreaker. And then there is no reason to have the tunes at last expansion max level. I don't have to. Because that was the only reason. It was so that they had access to that ability to get that mount. So, like, how good would that be? Okay, then if he was the only one who believed she was going to mount farm. Yeah, okay, much more appropriate. Okay, so talk testing. So they checked over the, like, x-rays and stuff again, and so happy with the placement. The surgeon did a bit of a prod and a poke of the jaw, because I mentioned to him how much pain I was in and that it was really difficult for me to open my jaw, and he's like, okay, yeah, because he went to go open as wide as you can, and he was like, yeah, that's, okay, we are operating with limited space here, and I'm like, yeah, look. So I explained what had been going on, and so he did a bit of an investigate, and he confirmed for me that, I mean, yes, it's still very painful, but the location of the pain says that it is absolutely not bone related. It is muscular. So that, though it's not good news, it is a hell of a lot better than it could be. So that's good news number one. Storm! He also gave me some recommendations for specific physios, because I am seeing a GP, and that's probably going to lead to a physio referral. And he gave me some recommendations for some specific physios to talk to, because they are head, neck, and jaw physios, as opposed to like general physiotherapists. And he said, like, you're gonna get your best results by speaking to someone who's highly specific. And I'm like, perfect. And then he put a wrench in my mouth. It's a torque wrench. Basically, the implant that's above my gum line sits there as a little disc, and it's got a little hole in it. And so this tool went into that hole in the implant and then unscrewed it. Because the way that the implant sits in my jaw, there's like a bit down the bottom that sits into the bone and then is like just below the gum line, and then there's a bit that screws into it. And so they took that bit that screws into it out of it, which I didn't see it, but like, sure. And then they screwed another thing into it, another thing that I didn't see, but they screwed that into the implant and then said, don't close your jaw. And I'm like, okay, so I'm guessing it's stuck quite a bit further up above the tooth line, and that if I closed, it'd damage my other teeth, so I didn't. And then they had this little device. I don't know what it was, but basically they held it on one side of whatever they'd screwed in, and it made a noise. And I'm guessing it had something on the display because he looked over behind my head. And then he put it on the other side of it and did the same thing, and it made the same noise. And I'm guessing, again, said something similar on the display, and then he said, fantastic. And then he took that out and put my implant back in. What the test does is to test that the titanium has been completely integrated with my jawbone. So I'm guessing it's some kind of, like, there was no pain, zero weird feelings, or like nothing negative. There was zero negative about the entire experience except for the pain in my jaw, but that's because it's my jaw, not because of the procedure. All of it took less than 5 minutes, and it kind of felt, I think like, I don't know what it is exactly what they were testing for, but the fact that they're testing for integration, it's basically how well my bone has accepted the titanium as a part of itself. So the only thing I can really think of is some kind of like conduction test, you know, like to see if it can, but I genuinely have no idea. But it was super strange because when they were like screwing things in and unscrewing them, it was almost like I could feel it inside my jaw, like in the bone. But again, it wasn't no pain. It was just, I'm not sure if you've ever experienced feeling like something is touching you in a place that it can't possibly actually be touching you. if that, does that kind of, yeah. Because that's inside my face. Like, not just in my mouth, but inside my face. That's not, nothing is supposed, there's not supposed to be anything in there. It was really weird. It was really, really strange. But, it was not at all negative whatsoever. And, the test results were perfect. Absolutely perfect. My implant has integrated completely with my bone. The hunk of titanium is now officially a part of my body. And we're on to the next step. So that's really cool. Surely there'll be more to farm. There's always more to farm, isn't there, Rel? Always. I did not know that was the thing. The specific physio thing, yeah. So, basically, I mean, I guess it's kind of like being a doctor. You know, you can be a doctor, but then you can specialize in joints as a rheumatologist. But then beyond that, you can also specify in specific joints, like hinge joints or ball and socket joints, or do you know what I mean? Like it's just further and further and further specialized. So this is a physiotherapist that specializes in the muscles of the head, neck, and jaw. And those are the muscles that get one hell of a workout. So yeah. But it's, yeah, so it'll be interesting to see what the doctor says, what the GP says with the stuff that I'm sending through to her, and then beyond that. But I have a dentist appointment next Wednesday, so that'll be like the next step. Good afternoon, Duke. Welcome back. Great progress. Him to say fantastic is awesome. Yeah, it is really, really awesome. He has been just this whole journey, right from the very first time I met him through to today, which is hopefully the last time I'll need to see him. He's just been so wonderful the entire way, explaining everything that they're doing and why, and the expected results of that. You know, being realistic with me about, you know, like, you know, implants often last decades. You know, if you take care of them well, just like any other thing, if you take care of them well, they can last decades. But if anything does happen in the first couple of years, they have like a whole, you know, if it fails within the first 12 months, then it's repaired, like it's replaced completely free of charge. If anything happens in the next 2 years after that, it's redone at 50% charge, and then after that, do you know what I mean? Like it's all kind of, he really laid out exactly what to expect. And yeah, no, it's been great. And he's never ever, he was never, and I did have to see a couple of his colleagues at a couple of points, because of, you know, different things happening and stuff popping up, but none of them ever felt dismissive. Anytime I raised any issue, it was never, oh no, that's fine. It's okay, yeah, sure, no, that is, you're right, that is what this is, and it is a fairly common thing. It will, you know, it's annoying obviously and it sucks, but this is what you can expect, and if you do this and this, hopefully, you know, that will help it clear up faster. Like every single time I went to them, even with the slightest of concerns, they always took me very, very seriously and gave me good advice. So yeah, no, I'm really, really pleased with that whole thing. Yeah. So there you go. Dang, well done, Yori. Well done. I've got no sleep. Oh no, Scarlett. I hope you're able to get some rest soon. Rest is important. I should know. I get none of it ever. It's great. Oh dear. It's amazing how caring professional people like that when you need. Agreed. I dinged. Oh, did I ding? Oh, I did too. That's hilarious. I was too busy telling my story to notice, clearly. 56. Amazing. As I said, I am unwell. Oh, Lord. All right, so I'm at 6209, which is not another day's worth of progress, but that's fine. We're getting there. Gotcha. You do got me. Makes me so happy, Yori. Thank you very much. I appreciate. It also may have been so good and sad that the bar can be so low for those in medical profession that it's exciting when they listen. It's... I don't think it's so much... I mean, for some, yeah, I know that that's absolutely the case. For me, I don't think that I'm excited that they listened. More just that, like... I can understand that with, like, seeing... Especially some of the concerns that I had were very, very silly. Like, they were genuinely, like... I was very much like, it was almost like I was looking for something to be wrong at times. But they never they were just, they always like, I could call them and they'd just be like, oh yeah, sure, not a worry. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Let me, you know, I think, you know, I'm pretty sure it's this, this, and this, but let me just check with the surgeon and get back to you because I don't want to, you know, I want to make sure that I'm giving you the appropriate information, all that kind of stuff. Like it just, even though these are people who are, you know, in the profession themselves, not like, I'm not talking, like I wasn't talking to a receptionist, I was specifically talking to other surgeons, but because they hadn't been inside my face, they wanted to check with my surgeon to make sure that they were okay with that answer, and it just, it really did feel like they went above and beyond when it came to my concerns. Even when I brought the same thing up multiple times. But yeah, no, it was just, it's a really lovely experience, and I hope that I never have to see them again. But if I do, I would absolutely be comfortable going back to them. Which is a good thing, especially for something so scary, like, especially considering that I have that dental phobia. And, like, not just, this isn't just dentistry, this is surgical, like, dentistry. That's just an entirely new level of fear and paranoia and terror. And so to come out of it feeling calm and relaxed and chill, like that's, I feel like that's something really special. There are only a handful of professionals who can kind of do that, I reckon. Hey, sweet! Thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a fantastic day. All of the hype. But yeah, look. Going back in next week, and I think doing next week, I think they wanted to do a whole
some meat on your bones, huh?
Because so much has changed in terms of my dental health over the last year. I think they wanted to update, like they wanted to do a whole range of x-rays and scans and get all those things updated, so that they have like a new starting point, which is kind of interesting. But they did tell me they were going to do it at a discount, so so I'm pretty happy about that. It's also kind of cool that the talk testing today was all like included in the surgical phase and all that kind of stuff. I'd much rather them, like, I don't know, I guess it kind of feels better when you have like one lump sum that's all inclusive of everything that they do, rather than charging each separate thing. So does that make sense? Even if it ends up being the same amount of cash, being able to like have that total figure up front is nice. But yeah, now that I'm back at the dentist, I'm slowly starting to whittle through the rest of my dental savings, get everything polished off. That'll be fun. I do wonder, I'm at this point, I'm probably gonna have there is a good chance I'm probably gonna have my Invisalign while I'm at PAX, which I'm not really looking forward to, but that's fine. That's fine. Someone wants you to update your dental records. Feeling suspicious. I know, right? I know. But no, I get it though. The dentist I was seeing before the surgeries has left this particular place, and not only that, she's gone like to Perth. So I can't really like stick with her. I think because I'm seeing a new dentist and she's got all of these old records and they're all from prior to surgery and all this kind of stuff, I think she's just kind of like, look, let me wrap my head around your specific case and your whole treatment plan, and let's get some new stuff and get it all up to date so that she's comfortable with, okay, this is our new starting point and this is where I'm taking over your care, which is kind of cool. Talk, make a sleep after a few days. I'm screwed. I'm quite unwell at the moment. I do feel like utter trash, but it's mostly physical. I just feel just really, really zonked and incredibly tired. But my brain is functioning just fine. It feels like it's just physical. See with her be moving west and says, I'm not moving to Perth. I mean, I've been to Perth and it's nice and all, but no, no thank you. not for fear. Not for fear. And unfortunately don't have the kind of cash to jet over to see her every time I need a dental treatment. Oh well. The army of ults is not going too bad. We've only got a small handful left at 54. We're over halfway there. 62.09%. Not bad at all. I would really, really like to get there before Dragonflight. And then not have to worry about it. Like, that would just be so lovely. And then have the mount drop for my birthday. That'd be good too. And then never have to do it again. My ult's doing 60, I said it was a 20th. That's 60. Well done, Sam. Congratulations. Done. Do you have a leveling spreadsheet set up? Like, do you know what, like, percentage of the way you are to your goal?
They will consume everything we have fought
Hey,
for.
Space, welcome back.
Destroy them.
Hope you're doing well. Yeah, 60 fair. Fair. My day ults made it to 85. I know, right? Oh, Squish was super strange. It definitely took me a little while to get used to, like, having 50s and 60s and stuff. I'm looking forward to, like, the end of the journey. Ah, Space! Thank you so much for the gifted sub. So generous of you. My goodness. Saying. Right, nope, I've lost it again. Right, no, towards the end of it, when I've got them all at, like, 58, 59, and it's just gonna be like ding, 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 like 60 after 60 after 60 after 60. And it's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Getting all their adventure tables set up and stuff. Get them bringing in that cash money. You'll survive for a second. Sand, Cot, and Meaty, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. More dings and an inappropriate joke. I think I'm gonna level 5 more tunes to 60 and just stop there. I don't think I can maintain any more than 25 tunes. That's fair. And that's like, that's the key with me, I think, is that I don't maintain them. Like, I log on to them when I need something from that tune specifically, and that's it. It's not something that I don't maintain their eye level, I don't do all the callings and all that kind of stuff, like I just... I think that's kind of... helpful. Yeah, I don't know. Look, you tried, dude, you tried. That's what matters, right? Luckily, the adventure tables don't require too much time or effort to set up. You only have to do like a brief moment of the Zygor guide. And because I'm leveling them all through fates, threads of fate, they're all gonna have enough anima there to they're all gonna have enough anima there to get their adventure table. So that should be fairly quick and mostly painless. Congrats on the resub, audio. That's on the gifted sub. I'm kind of tempted to, like, once they hit 60, instead of logging out and starting the next tune, like, getting their adventure table set up right there and then, so that I don't have to go and do it at a later date. But we'll see how I go. Hey Venti, welcome back. this one. I wish I was lucky enough that one of the BFA zone notes just dropped for me. That would make me happy. I think I've got one of them, but I don't think it dropped for me. I think someone sent it. I think someone had one. Someone was in a farm group for them, and they ended up because you could sell them. They're BOE, right? It might be better worth your time to invest in the invest the time into gold making and then just buy it, because I don't have the market prices on there anymore. Maybe it just hasn't updated. Yeah, there you go. Million, $500,000. That's like, in the big scheme of things, it's not too much gold. Depending on how many alts you've got going, that's a point you could get to fairly easily. Just doing anima for the table there to farm that Amarantium requires a decent-ish eye level, unfortunately. Honestly, don't really need to. So the way I've got my table set up, they prioritize anima fairly highly, like the anima missions. And I usually only have to, like, out of the 15 tables that I'm running, in the last 2 weeks, I've only had to go and kill the world boss, one world boss once for 500 anima, 3 times in the last 2 weeks. And I've been sending them out and collecting the missions every day. When they've gone through leveling, they've got like a couple of thousand anima that they start with. And then from there, they're not super, like, you don't need to send out every mission. Some of them aren't worth the anima. So if you just send out the ones that are actually important, for example, gold making, then you can just, like, you can kind of live off the anima you've got for quite a while. And then if you have a main who is doing that kind of stuff, like Fee is sitting on 10,000 anima at the moment, you can, you know, if one of them gets low, you can toss in 1,000, and that'll last maybe a couple of weeks. Because you spend a bit, but then you get some back, and you spend a bit, and you get some back, and you spend a bit, and you get some back, and you spend a bit, and you get some back. So it's like, it takes a lot longer than you think to work through that, as long as you're not sending off every fucking mission. Like, missions that are like 100 anima for shit or reward are not worth it. they're just not worth it. World bosses also drop big anima chunks too. Yeah, 500 anima for a world boss. So I just send them to whichever original world boss is up. Kill that. Takes about a few minutes. And take my 500 anima back, and then that 500 lasts a while. I'm in the zone now, it's just lovely and as me already. It's adding up my attempts. Yeah, I know that feeling. Oh goodness. Yep. Hey, look, you can still get them. Like, once you've done all your leveling through those zones, like once you're finished with those zones, that's when you start looking at just buying them. I also want all the transmogs, and they're expensive anima-wise. Yeah. But that can also be got later. Like, transmog hunting is something you can wait until next expansion to do. I would definitely recommend squeezing as much gold as you can out of your adventure tables and fucking the transmog off. Because next expansion coming back, and, you know, doing all those anima-based world quests in 20% of the time because you're ruffle stomping everything because you massively outgear it, it's going to be far more efficient use of your time. And we don't know what the gold maker is going to be next expansion with all of the effort that they're putting into professions. That might be it. There may not be a low effort thing like the adventure table to get that much gold next expansion. We don't know yet. Nuts when DF quietens down. Too easy to kill, saving all my gold for a Bruto. Fair. Fair. Bruto is incredibly useful. It will take me years. So I'm glad you think so, Sam. I promise, like, I know, like when you have your own goal in mind and your own, like you've got your heart set on something, I know it's not useful to have someone tell you, yeah, but I do promise you though, I have like the best of intentions. I have your best what's it's in mind. What is that phrase? Like, it's not like, you know, they have your best whatever's in it at heart or whatever. I cannot for the life of me figure out remember what that phrase is, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. But no, I want the anima based stuff as well, but I'm just not bothering yet. Anima will be super easy to come by once we're a little stronger. I can just imagine like grabbing a group of like 4 or 5 of the family and going and smashing through a normal raid. Like, you know. I feel like it'll be so easy to get, or even just like wrapping around and doing world quests, clearing the map of world quests on 4 or 5 different tunes and then sending all of that to one tune to buy up a ton of whatever. Yeah.
All goods and services.
It will happen eventually, just not yet. Hey Danny, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. That grey and white items that look cool like an golden DF. I reckon.
Another hydrate.
Not a lot of them look very cool. A lot of the grey and white items are really popular because they don't look cool. It's because they're simple. And, don't have fancy bits all over them and stuff like that. That's why people want them. Together these like simplistic kind of what's it's. But yeah, it'll be really interesting to see what kind of markets open up in DF and what avenues we'll have for gold making that don't require too much effort. Because like I don't have time to go through and do hundreds of callings every couple days. So but you know the adventure table though is lower effort with a higher reward, so yeah, it'll be interesting. If there's nothing in depth, I might have to go back to my garrisons. Best interests. That, yes, thank you. Because my brain was saying intentions, and I'm like, that's not right, but I feel like it's close, and it is. It's because the INT. Yeah, good. Thank you so much for that, Meaty. I really appreciate it. Best interests. I have your best interests at heart. I promise. Your time is valuable and important. Limited. I want you all to spend it in the best way possible. Brings you the most amount of joy for the least amount of outlay. Oh dear. For int, I know. Yeah, it's it. Cattle industry from God during that time. Top hat! People love top hats, they do. They do. They're like fancy banker tunes. Words are hard, Yuri, I agree. No, totally fine. Totally fine. Almost done with Maldraxxus on this tune. Maldraxxus on Mardredrus. We swap tunes again. Stairs. Oh wait, I missed that. Come on now. Come on now. Didn't miss that. I walked straight into that one. Almost there.
Everything is negotiable.
So what are you guys all up to? What's going on? What am I providing the background noise for? Class mount, fantastic.
You have my undivided
Amazing. Going through and doing all of those is really fun. Especially like the ones that got unlocked by doing the other one. Like yeah, it was good fun. Good fun. Lovely, not feeling well the day came.
May I tempt you with
Enjoy
my
from
word?
home. Fair. Making a D&D character, awesome. Waiting for Rayloon, oh wonderful. Wonderful, so I'm guessing the assault has swung around again. I need like 3 of the mounts from that particular, it's the Warring Clans assault. Actually, we have a Snail, alright. Actually, should be getting moving. Oh no! That's okay. Hope you have a blast doing some Covenant campaign with my olds. Brilliant. 8 tuna and crackers. I'm not following it up with Milo Kit Kat. Brilliant. Good to hear it. Something at the moment. About to get some breakfast, so go AFK for a bit. Sounds like a plan. Food is delicious and wonderful. And definitely worth going AFK for. 3 mounts here remaining. So time to see if one of them drops. Absolutely. Absolutely.
For you, I offer only the
Go. Sadly, work. Ah, that's okay. Work is important. Work is how we pay the bills. Work is how we have the money to pay for internet, with which we play games. Sometimes these things are worth doing.
Our enemies gather for another assault. Strike them down first and put an end to their threat.
3-week holiday. Oof. Yeah, it can be a bit rough going back, hey?
Looking for a fight?
Change in daily schedule and all that kind of fun stuff. In case anybody missed it, today was Squirt Day. Is Squirt Day. In the America and Oceanic region. Kids are happy to go to work. Brilliant. Wonderful having a bit of trouble. I did a couple of rounds against Squirt, and I had a bit of trouble with my old Enchanted Broom and Bone Storm combo. Just something wasn't working, so I went and had to grab a new strat from Zufu's. That was interesting. I wonder if something changed somewhere at some point. It's been a long time since I've Squirt for leveling, so. Which is a bit strange though. Well worth doing if you got a bunch of pets to level though. Oh, goodness. Far out. At home are furry. Oh dear. That's funny. Okay.
Trust in the purpose.
Hey, alright. So that's that one done. Blah. Next up is Paladin. The government, no kids allowed there. There you go. Alright, let's refresh this. See if this one's level has gone up. Paladin, indeed. Indeed. One, 2, 5 left at 54. Not bad. We're getting there. We're getting there. Has to work for the government. Clearly a different department. Indeed. Absolutely.
I require your aid with a matter of the utmost importance.
No, shush.
I sincere apologies for the insistence, but we must speak immediately.
Feel something in my eye, but I can't see it. Don't you hate that? Do you have a mirror in here somewhere? I could have sworn I did, but maybe I put it somewhere else. Knowing me, that is exactly something I would do. Be like, I don't need that here. Oh no, there it is. Sometimes it helps having the big lights. Eyeball look, hopefully, but I think there's something in addition to my eyeball, which is not ideal. Is that? No. Still can't see anything. Oh well. It's different. So strange we can't see our eyes. I know, right? This is gonna be. You a vampire. Oh dear. Confirm, no deny. I have a concern. Green. I did. I set it to green because it matched my eyeshadow. Is not Mound makeup today because I have no spoons. But I did grab one of my mellow eyeshadows. It's in jade. They're baked eyeshadow in jade, and like smeared it all over my eyes.
What news do you
And so I did the light green to match. Kind of fun having my room illuminated, matching my eyeshadow. At least for a little while. Nice. Fun. Is the G733 the model for regular size heads or smaller? Can't find size specs on Logitech website. So these ones, these are the G45s, are the ones that are designed for like kids or for those with smaller heads. The G733 though, the one I'm wearing, is still, it's very customizable. So when you get it in the box, it comes with the straps, yoink, set to like because there's 2 holes. So it comes set to the top one, like that. And then you can adjust both one side or both sides down if you need it to be a little bit tighter. And then obviously the cups do adjust as well. Not super muchly, but they do adjust a little bit there to kind of help with fit and stuff like that. The G435s, the top bit, there's no extra band there, so that sits straight on top of your head, but the cups are like super adjustable. I think there's a slight depth difference in the cups, I remember someone saying, but I'm not sure what exactly that is. But yeah, and also the G435s do Bluetooth. The 733s don't. But there is And of course the 435s are also just a bit lighter than the G733s as well. However, the G733s do have a slightly better sound quality. Not like super duper noticeable. Like it's not like the 435s are bad quality. They're not. They're absolutely not. But the 733s are just slightly better sound quality in my experience. So yeah, it kind of, and the 435s are cheaper. So it depends on like what fits your budget and what specific selling points you're trying to hit. There are quite a few small differences between the two, but it really just depends on which parts matter to you. But as somebody who has a small head myself, I'm quite happy wearing either of them. They're both quite comfortable, which says a lot for me because headsets in general aren't very comfy for me. Immediate. How that meeting went. Describe the head sizes. Oh dear. I don't think they decided on a cutoff. I think they just kind of said
Our enemies gather for another assault.
that they wanted to make a smaller form function, target the kids slash preteens, early teens, that kind of thing, and that just so happens to help out those of us adults with smaller heads as well. But yeah, nowhere in any of their marketing do I believe they use the term regular sized head. Meaty, Knit, Joy, OB, and Leash, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Enjoy. Just a very slightly different target market.
Strength means everything to the Maldraxi. Prove that none can match you in the arena.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna place that archer, and then that'll be my 3 archers placed quest done. Daily drop complete. Do my rogues next up. I said no to the 935. Fair enough. Is that a potentially a price point issue? I do like how Logitech has their different, like, they've got such a variety of products that hit these different price points and these different kind of what people are looking for. It is quite nice, but yeah, sometimes you've got to pay good money for good stuff. Luckily, with Logitech, you can get good stuff for a bit less money. Hello, Quest. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. So, a lot of eating peripherals. Yeah, definitely not worth spending that kind of money when it can be destroyed. But no, the 733s should do you pretty well. I mean, obviously first it's wireless, so that's one less thing for Illidan to chew through. And as long as you don't leave them on the ground, like as long as you have somewhere to store your headset that it is up off the ground, that kind of thing, I think it'll be pretty safe. But the elastic strap in here, you can buy replacement straps separately, like in different colors and stuff like that, so you can mess around and chop and change them and stuff. So if you got a hold of that, you can replace it. I'm not sure that the cups, I don't think you can just go out and purchase a set of cups on here. But I'm sure if you reached out to customer service, because the cups are such a low cost part of the headset, you might be able to swing yourself a replacement or even purchasing a replacement. If you got a hold of those. The rest of it obviously is a little bit tricky, but that should be solved by keeping them out of the way. What am I doing? I'm leveling. Leveling a bunch of tunes. You're having a good day. Ship your headsets if you want to feed them to the dog. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe stick with ones you can like. Cheapy ones from Officeworks. I'm trying to feed them to the dog. Trade for reason. Wireless is definitely a selling point. Mr. Meat is installing a shop for wireless proof for way above 11 height. Beautiful. Wonderful. It's definitely worth it. And just like keeping things in a proper storage place also extends their life. Like it's that easy, you know. If you have a spot where you put them away and they're well taken care of and that, yeah, they'll just last longer.
The cycle. You look oddly hale today. You would make quite the suitable vessel. Ah, a sweet aroma.
And the IKEA picture frame shelves quite cheap. Wonderful. Oh, that's a ding. 55. 62.28, which means we are up to date. We are 0 days behind. That sounds like a jazz. I put vitals on. Lovely. I have been I have been looking at some of the IKEA gaming stuff lately. Not that I need anything, like, because I don't have any creatures and I don't have, like, I don't have a need to, like, I keep my keyboard on my desk. I keep my mouse on my desk. That kind of stuff. But if, you know, if my associations and such continue, then I may end up with a few extra bits and pieces, and I do quite like the look of the like the pegboard style stuff, the big metal ones with all the holes in it. They also have kits like that hook to hang stuff on, or like elastic strapping to sort of strap a keyboard up and things like that. And I think that would be because this is the other issue. Never have I ever needed to have a fucking Instagrammable goddamn computer setup. And now I'm a content creator. So I need that. So yeah, if and when the stream room becomes a thing, I think I'm gonna have to get, like, everything in the room needs to be, like, displayable. And yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Today, 0 days behind. I know, right, Zam? Okay, for catching up. Is that why you aren't doing Alpha Monday, or did I just miss that memo? Yeah, because I was so far behind, and I'm like, you know what? I want to go and do ATT stuff. I want to go and do mount farming, and let's do Angie Noms. Can confirm. I might bite stuff. No biting my keyboard, Jess. Thank you for the resub. 61 months. Jesus Christ, that's a while, isn't it? Better than well. My goodness. But no, I just want to get the leveling done. I want to do other stuff. So I want to get it done, get it out of the way. And then, when the Heartbreak amount drops in February, I never have to level the whole army ever again. Like, I never have to. I can if I want to, but I don't have to. So yeah, that'll be nice. Oh dear. I will be back shortly. Maybe probably. Let's bring out some farmable mount. Look, maybe. But if they do, I can deal with that then. I'll be back in a second, guys.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Sorry guys, something has occurred. Everything is okay. Everything's fine, but there's a slight issue that Jas is helping me figure out. Sometimes. Today they're now in many pieces. Oh my god, how? Jesus Christ. No, I mean it's never really a have to. Okay. All good. Not good, but what I can do has been done. Wonderful. Alright. Get home. See you soon. Hello, Maureen. Welcome back. Hello, Troy. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Hello, yo. Welcome back. Do you have to pay after level 20? If you're talking about like a subscription, yeah. The free trial extends to level 20 on a character. You can still create another toon and level that to 20, and then another toon and level that to 20. But if you have a character that's at level 20 and you try logging into them, they will prevent you from doing so until you set up a sub. Continue to play, can't level after level 20 without a subscription. Oh, right, I thought they blocked you from even logging into it. My bad. God, it's been so long since I've had a trial account. So far, good question. Hello, Strip. Just found your stream. Is this a challenge self-imposed one? Absolutely. It is definitely a self-imposed challenge. There is no incentive to have an army of alts at max level, except for things like being able to farm for collectibles or for gold or whatever it happens to be. But yeah, definitely a self-imposed one. But welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. In the air event, I do. Everyone's having a good evening. Agreed. Sorting something out. Return to soon. Yes. Yeah. No. I have some concerns. I was supposed to receive a package, and we've just realised that Australia Post thinks that the package was delivered last Friday, but it most certainly has not been. So, yep. And it's not like it's something I've ordered from Amazon. This is like an actual important business package, so yeah, kind of important to have. No, someone else challenged it to it. I was a little confused as to what just happened. Apologies. Yeah, no, that's, my housemate just got home and had a package that was related to this, and I'm like, oh good. So I needed to rip it open and just check everything was there. And then when I saw that like there was some stuff there, but the bit I was expecting wasn't, and then we had to check for it, and when I couldn't find it, I've just had to reach out to my contacts and be like, hey, so, problem. Unfortunately, it's not something that can wait until the end of stream. It's a fairly time-sensitive, important thing. But it's like as much as I can do has been done now, so I just have to wait for them to check my messages, do some investigating on my behalf, and then get back to me.
Prove that none can match you in the
Welcome
arena.
back. Thank you, Gary. Doesn't hit level 20 without a sub, just stays at 19 and 99.9. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. It's kind of funky. No, not the packages. Yeah, look. It's not the first time I've had issues, but it's fine. I set myself a challenge of getting all allied races leveled up, but I keep making void elves.
What have you got to say?
Oh dear. Well, I mean, if you set yourself the challenge, that's on you, hey?
How do you...
You are the only one who can control what tunes you make. I always thought you were doing something with that battlefield that was being mentioned in chat. I was lost. Ah, no, all good. Yeah, completely. I mean, not. It's completely related to stream, but it's unrelated to this current stream and what's going on. Right. I'm trying to unlock the allied races recently and they make it go instead of my left. Well done! You're getting so close. That's awesome. That was really fun going through and unlocking them all and then leveling them all up to get the heritage achieves and stuff. It was well worth the effort that I put in. It was a nice little achievement.
Speak up, soldier.
Must grab
Let's go grab this.
Everything is all goods and services for
This
sale.
one.
the Margrave's benevolence upon you.
The air was
Do you have a rhyme or reason to your character creation or just all of your favorite class? No, I have 4 of everything. I've got 50 tunes, and there are 12 classes, so I have 4 of everything, which puts it to 48. And then I've got a bonus mage and a bonus druid to make the 50. Each class has 1 in each covenant, because it's a nice, even, neat little thing as well. And the extra mage and the extra druid are not being leveled up, because they're going to be replaced with evokers once I have the ability to do that. In terms of actually creating them, I sort of, I don't know, I pick what I think looks cool, and the vast majority of them have names that have been automatically generated by in-game. I know the EU region doesn't have a name auto-generator tool, but the American Oceanic region does, and the auto-generator actually generates different types of names depending on the race that you've chosen for your character, which is really funky. So yeah, it's a really cool little tool. There is a rhyme, then there is like that you got a covenant for each class too. Yeah, for sure. And the reason, of course, for that is that like transmog to get having everything, like having 4 of everything means that I have an even chance to go through and get, let's say I'm farming for tier gear as transmog. I've got 4 chances each week if it's a raid of getting that item, you know, which is kind of useful. Give me just a minute. Sorry guys, unfortunately this is kind of important. Alright, cool. Okay. Oh dear, aren't they gonna up the max character limit in DF? No, they've never mentioned anything about that. They're upping the level limit. Like, they're going from max level of 60 to max level of 70, but they've said nothing about increasing the maximum characters per account. And honestly, I don't see them doing that. They've never done that in the, 17 and a half, nearly 18-year run of WoW. They've updated how many characters you can have per server, but never per account. And you've also got to realize that if they did up the number of characters per account, even by 1, if they let you have 51 characters, they have to assume that every single account, active and inactive, is going to become active again and use that extra slot. So that's a shitload of extra data to be stored on their servers. It's not... I honestly, I mean, I've been wrong before, and I'd be happy to be wrong again, but I just don't see them doing that anytime soon. But, you know, time will tell and all that.
Hi, the sun will.
Aw, Space, thank you for the gifted sub. So generous of you, much appreciated. Did I do the slushy on that one? I don't think I did. There we go. Battle time.
Hi, the sun.
Oh, Hoarder! Thank you so much for your Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a fantastic day. And I'm in Shadowlands next to it. Well done, Yori. Well done. September might bring me back. Ah, yes. Well, if you do, I really hope you enjoy it. I've been hearing some great things from the classic community, and they're really looking forward to it, which is awesome to hear. A hype train is near. We've got 3 minutes to trigger one. Zam, Dunno, and V, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Okay. Do I have to? Rogues. There we go. Let's locate a dead newcomer, shall we?
Hi, the Sunwell.
Ah, Space! Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Thank you. You're so generous. Oh my goodness. So generous of you. Sorry, I know I seem distracted, and I am. You know that thing that I can't tell you about? Yeah, it's related to that. And I can't tell you until I have all this stuff, and so the fact that it's been delivered, but it hasn't, is really frustrating. But that's okay. I'm sorting it, and it'll be fine. Squish Deadeye. Let's do it. That's what I got as a nice gift to start my new job. That is entirely too open a question. I cannot do that. But congrats on the new job. Oh, excuse me. You know the thing I can't tell you about? No, we don't. You haven't told us. We can't know. That's not how it works. But you know that there is a thing that I can't tell you about. And this whole thing is in reference to that thing. Well, that's not a nice gift. I hope you feel better soon, Lucky. Probably in 3 weeks. Ah, so exciting! So exciting. New puppy, indeed. Watching puppy training videos. What kind of puppy
Strength means
massages obtain
everything to the
occasion?
Maldraxxi.
Aw, adorable.
Prove that none
Oh,
can
that's so
match you in
good.
the arena.
Oops, too far.
They're all just meat for the
Oh, right, I need a hand in the skulls. Whoops.
Looking for supplies?
Oh, dear.
Paying
That work?
coin.
Got a plan? Victory for Maldraxxis.
So many dogs. Hey, nurse, doing well. Hope you can say the same. Good evening, Silver. Welcome back. Oh, dear. Did not need stress. And here is stress, and it's fine. No, we're good. We're fine. Everything is fine.
Once a beacon of holy light, now an entity of the void, engulfing all in as enigmatic as it is malevolent. The Dark Naru, Tikor!
Let's go grab this weapon up here, shall we? Right. Splash. More there.
Of the twisting nether, a lord of the pit, turned glorified pit fighter. Devastation awaits all who oppose. Asmongold!
This one. It is going well. Thank you, Slain. It is. I hope you can say the same. Welcome back. Oh, I'm good. Okay, out we go. Still looking for glowing weapons again. Every time. Every time.
I'll lend you an ear.
Smush this one.
In need of armaments?
How's the leveling adventure going? Yeah, it's going pretty well. I've kind of sort of mostly made the decision that I'm gonna really like focus hardcore on getting it done. And we're currently sitting at 62.28% of the way to completion, which is pretty good. When I adjusted my due date, when I adjusted my like deadline, I went from being on time, like up to date, to being 10 days behind. And I've now gotten back to being up to date. So we're up to date as of today, and we've still got a bit of leveling left to do today. So I'm just really hoping that I can sort of keep up with it, or even get ahead and just get it done. My 50/50s challenge, towards the end of that, we went a bit batty and just kind of all leveling all the time, and I ended up getting there 2 weeks before deadline, which was really nice. I don't think I'm gonna get there that early this time round, given that like October is gonna be a pretty big deal in terms of like time off stream and stuff, just because of PAX. But look, we'll see. We'll see. I can only do the best I can do, and I'm hoping I can at least get there on time. If not early. But that's alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. And I can start focusing on some new goals. We can pick some other big achievement to focus on. Thank you. I take that as I take the Pikachu noise as a bless you these days, so like... What kind of... So, once the leveling adventure is complete, what are we feeling like I should do? Because there are like a few different big accomplishments that I could work towards. Or I could just like whittle away at ATT and hope for the best sort of thing. That's obviously a valid goal. Do we want a big project, or do we just want like mount farming on Mondays and ATT on Sundays and wild cards during the week? Like, how do we feel? What do we want? Keeping in mind that very soon after the leveling is done, we're gonna have Dragonflight. So are we gonna want to spend 2 months going through and getting all the dragon riding achieves? Like, is that what we want? No, I just named her Annabelle, adopted her from a shelter in the Netherlands, 3 months old. Oh, adorable. Gearing challenge? Oh god. Not all of them. God, no. That's honestly something that I will probably, and sorry to disappoint people who are hoping for it, but I will probably never do that. Getting, like, if I have something that drops that's like a, you know how you get the, like the Blizzard account bound gear tokens and stuff, like, I'll absolutely send those around and get that kind of stuff happening, but it's not, they're not all gonna get, like, dungeon geared. Miko, 7 months! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the resub. Hope you're doing so well. Oh, goodness gracious me. Dragonflight content. More mounts and pets to get. Very true. Very, very true. Just back into some transmog farming. Yeah. I kind of, like... Do you like the way that we're kind of targeting the lowest percentage completed? Or would you rather I go, like, through vanilla and then through BC? And, like... I mean, and obviously we can chop and change our minds as we go along. But... what, like, if you're doing it yourself, what kind of structure do you prefer to your, like, choosing, or do you want randomizers? Might be good to go goalless for a while, give you a break. Yeah, look, maybe. I do operate quite well having a goal though. You know that. Time is zooming by, faster to keep up with. Send help. I know the feeling, my goodness. I'm right there with you, Miko, right there with you. You made it, you're on my front page. Ah, no way! Oh, for you page, holy shit, really? Oh my god. And that's not because like you're following me or anything, is it, Gorky? Is it that bloody one about the what Mawopika stands for? Because I feel like that's gone. My god, the fucking comments on that. So many people getting so angry. I'm like, just chill the fuck out. Oh my god. Hey CK, how's leveling going? Yeah, doing well. Doing well. I'm at 62.28% at the moment. But of course that just keeps on going up. Keeps on going up. After it showed up. Ah, oh, the strainer on your head. Brilliant. Amazing. That's so good.
You are not
Ducky!
prepared.
Welcome back. How are you? Welcome back, Ducky. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Tell me all about it. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fia. It is so lovely to meet you. I do apologize in advance. I'm quite low energy today. I'm very unwell. Oh my god. Gorky. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Holy cow. Oh my god. So generous of you. Thank you. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Oops.
Hi, the sun.
Where was I? Right. I'm Fia. I am a bit low energy today. I'm quite sick, but I'm leveling in World of Warcraft and I'm having an absolute blast.
Sunwell.
Oh my goodness. That's exactly it, Gorky. That like the dancing ditto is exactly like I can't recreate it because my body will literally like just disintegrate. But yes, that is exactly. Oh my god, I'm sick too. Not a good feeling. Hope you get better. I hope you get better too, Ducky. Good lord. Yeah, no, my like the really annoying bit is that my mind is like it's fine.
Sunwell.
My mind is fine, but my like the spirit is willing, but the body is weak. Yeah, my mind is fine, but my body is just so weak. I don't hurt, like I'm not in pain. I feel like I have no strength and that my body is just so tired. But look, we'll see. We'll get there.
Hi, the Sunwell.
The Sunwell. Is that what you yeah, good. Do it by lowest within an X bag before this leveling coercive vanilla at least 50 in every instance. Current ish goal is BC up to 50. Ah, nice. Interesting. Lethargic, yeah. Yeah, and my mind's like, we need to do this and this and this and this and this, and my body's just like, no.
Hi, the Sunwell.
And I'm like, it's great, it's fine, it's wonderful.
What have you got to say?
Make sure you take time for you. I'm trying.
Prove that none can match you.
I'm trying. This weekend I've spent most of it in bed, which is great for my to-do list. But that's like I just can't. So yeah, most of this weekend was spent in bed. Mind is fine. Fine is a very subjective term. Look you.
How do you serve? How can I?
Is as fine as usual. How's that? Mind is no better or worse. The body is a pile of poo. We're doing everything I should do this feeling like you. No, I know, but like some of those things on the to-do list I'm getting paid for, so I have to do them. Like, yeah, but no, I've kind of been doing the bare minimum. I've been doing the things that absolutely need to be done, and then kind of just going from there. I don't really feel like I can do much more than that, honestly. But we'll see how we go. I would really like to feel better, but I don't know how to make that happen. You know, I've been sleeping like nearly all weekend, but I felt no better. I've eaten healthy food, I felt no better. I've eaten unhealthy food, I've eaten, you know, happy food, and I felt no better. The only thing I haven't done is exercise. And that's because the body is weak. And I feel like, I mean, I did go for a short walk today and I still don't feel any, like, I don't feel worse, but I don't feel better. So it's really frustrating that I'm like, I'm doing all the things. I'm taking care of the overgrown houseplant and it's not working. But I know that there are some things that you can't do anything about. You just have to kind of let it pass. And I've never been a passive person. It's not really in my nature. So it's difficult. All the things, exactly. I've done all the things. But yeah, it's, yep. Hello, leveling is going well today. It is, Nims. Welcome back. Hope you're doing very well. I'm not seeing you in Apple headphones. I know, right? It should be Logitech now. Like, I've got two of the bloody things. What has changed since last PAX? Now I'm getting teary. The amount of shit that has changed in my life since the last time I went to PAX it's just unbelievable. Like I still sometimes have to kind of go, wait, okay, this is all the things that has happened. Good. What's next? It's yeah, it's a whole thing. Usually I'm being unwell. Sometimes it's just a waiting process. I know.
By the Sunwell.
Space, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Gwen. Oh my goodness, you guys are so generous. Like,
Got a plan?
Feeling the love. I'm feeling the love. You've worked so hard for it. I have. It is, and that's something that only kind of really recently I've started sort of acknowledging, is that, yeah, I do deserve this. And that I do work my ass off. But it just, I think, so, because for such a long time, I felt like I was working and working and working and working, and then I wasn't really seeing much of a result. But then I kept going, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, results? The universe just dumped everything on me. There was a point a couple weeks back now where within the space of 36 hours, I had all of these different emails and contacts about different like offers and requests and sponsorships and stuff, and I was just like, it was just one after the other. It was at like a space of 36 hours, and I'm just kind of sitting there and I was like, what? And because my mum is just so ridiculously and amazingly supportive, and so like when something is set in stone, like when I have confirmation on something, she's one of the first people I tell. Like I shoot her a text and I'll be like, guess who's working with brand X? And she loses her shit. And it got to the point, like I sent her a text and I sent her another text, and then I just called her and I'm like, look, I can't, my thumbs hurt. Like, and then I was like, look, this and this and this and this. And she just, there was this kind of stop, and she's like, look, you asked for it. And I was like, you're not wrong. Like all this manifesting and all this hard work, and then the universe was like, oh, you want to be full-time? You want to be a full-time content creator? Okay, have this. And then I was just like, okay. But, oh, fuck. It's not all of that has panned out, and there's things that are still working on, all that kind of stuff, obviously. But it just... And I'm not sick of it yet. That's the most important thing, I think. I'm not sick of it yet. It's pretty awesome, right? This is the last PAX. You've had me and Iligen join the family. Most awesome change ever. Agreed. Agreed, matey. So many amazing people, right? Like, good lord. I reckon maybe like 80 to 90% of our current core people, like obviously there's a whole lot of people who lurk and all that kind of stuff, and we love our lurkers. But like in terms of active chatters and stuff like that, I reckon, what, 90% of you, 80 to 90% of you have joined us since the last PAX happened. And that's like, you get that over the, especially when you've been streaming for years, you do get like viewer turnover. People disappear because, you know, maybe your content has shifted because what you want to play has shifted. And so your content shifts. And so you're not providing what people want to watch anymore. And then people change, like their time restrictions change or like job hours change or whatever. And so like you get that cycle through of viewers. And that's totally okay. 100% understandable. But it's really like kind of blows my mind that so many of you have like, there are like a handful of you who joined us right before stuff started kicking off. And you've been able to watch this whole change of, and it's so fun. So cool. Oh no, Gwen, that's okay. Good morning, Mara, welcome back. New puppy, yes, remember the days we were working from home. So much back pain, you still push a 5-hour stream. Just me, you're so deserving of this, make sure you live in the moment too alongside all the hard work. I, like, yeah, every so often I'm just kind of like, this is the thing that I'm doing. I am being paid to play a video game. Like, what? Got a sponsored stream on Friday. Square Enix is paying me to play Final Fantasy 14. And this is, one moment please, let me check my invoice history. As weird as that as a sentence to say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we've had 7. This is number 8. And that was supposed to be, we started off with like, they said, yeah, we'll go with 1 or 2 and we'll just see how we go from there. And here we are on Friday with stream number 8 from them. Like, obviously I'm doing something right there. We had a sponsorship with La Roche-Posay. We've had, like, obviously I've been working with Logitech, I've been working with Blizzard, work with Bubble Tea Club, and like, just everything just keeps kinda, yeah. It's pretty freaking awesome. Pretty freaking awesome. Oh my goodness, Sam. That's after the name change. Yeah, so the hours are wrong. The hours are wrong, but the follow age is correct. The hours unfortunately got reset when I had my name change. Because I was Fiamma29 for a very long time. For 5.5 years, I was Fiamma29. And then when I made partner, they allowed me to drop the numbers. So now I am Fiamma. So there you go. I know, how ridiculous is that, Gorky? I've been streaming for over 6.5 years. In fact, we're pretty much in fact, is it, wait, February 20, what is my anniversary? I have it pinned in one of the mod Discord channels because I can never fucking remember. No, I don't think I have pinned it somewhere. Maybe it was in the DM with Jas, because I know Jas is the one who remembers. No. It's in the it's in February and it's in the 20s, which is my like anniversary. So we're pretty much bang on 6.5 years at the moment. She's the prime film I am. Can only be one. That's awesome, isn't it? It's just so cool. To check in. Just out myself? Yeah, for sure. It's been such an amazing journey. And from what I've been told, I'm sitting like on the precipice of some really funky story stuff, but I'm still waiting on some information on exactly what, like, when you have a sponsored stream, sometimes it's like, yeah, just, you know, have fun, explore, enjoy. But when it's a big ass game like this, quite often there'll be like a, hey, we want you to show this, and this off. I'm just waiting to see if there are specific things that they want me to tackle. Otherwise, yeah, I'll be going through the MSQ a bit more. I've been here for half of it. I know, how awesome is that, Gorky? How awesome is that? How far we have come. Oh my god, nearly 2 years, Yuri, holy shit. So excited these 2 weeks will feel so long. Yep. For sure. Hello, Vale, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh boy, yeah, it's been a journey. And that journey is only just beginning. New chapter. New phase. So streaming became a workaholic instead. Fair. Fair. I can't blame you for that. Can't blame you for that at all. So, MSQ, indeed. Sponsored stream on Friday for Final Fantasy XIV. Very exciting. Look at that. 6 years, 5 months, 4 weeks. I reckon that's about as close to 6.5 years you can get, eh? Versus the 24th. I thought so. I was like, is it 22 or 24? Thank you. So Wednesday. Wednesday will be literally 6.5 years. Bang on. Congratulations! Well done! Left hospital work and found something different. Honestly, just fell in love with my job. So rare to happen for so many people. I'm sticking it out until that feeling fades. That is so beautiful, Corky. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. Amazing. Now a poor man. But you are rich. You are rich, Vale. You're just not with cash. Not with cash money. A different kind of rich. Yeah, genuinely, Gorky, like that's pretty much why I haven't even taken a break from streaming. Because it feels like this feels like what I'm meant to be doing. I feel like I'm in the right place. I feel like everything that's meant to be happening is happening. Like it feels right. It feels right. And that's, yeah, I haven't even taken a bloody break. Dux, Zam, Pi, Aiko, Musk, Mara, Iron, Silver Molly, and Dihai. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Well done. Treatments for spinal injuries. Hey! Leaving hospital, return to home live. It's so rewarding. Feels so good to help. Yes. Oh, that's amazing. I'm so proud of you. That's wonderful news. So beautiful. Ginny. Oh, that's such a cute name, Gwen. That's adorable. Oh, dear. Yeah, look. Helping people is just... It takes a special kind of person to help. But it gives you a special... Like... There's a real special kind of give back that, yeah. It's one of the reasons I'm so happy to be able to, like, partner up with brands and stuff, is that I'm able to get worthwhile stuff into the hands of supporters. You know what I mean? Like, it may be, like, physical stuff, or it may be something small or whatever, but even that little bit of help can really make someone's day and stuff, and I love that I have the ability to do that now, because I could never afford to myself. So having companies kind of do that on my behalf is great. I really appreciate that. Especially around my age. Yeah, take life so much for granted. Be able to help and give them a new normal is so important. That's beautiful, Orky. I'm so happy for you. You deserve absolutely everything. I'm so happy for you. Oh, did we... We briefly talked about having a K-barbecue catch-up. Did you say you were going to be in Melbourne, or were we going to... I can't remember what we ended up saying. In hospitals for like 8 years just wore me out. Oh, I can only imagine. Like that kind of stuff. And especially like when people come into the hospital and when they're there for a while and stuff like that, it can really just suck the life out of them. Because I mean, it's not a nice place to be when you're a patient, because you're there because you're not well, you're not doing well and all that kind of stuff. And then, you know, people coming in to visit them and they're concerned because their loved ones aren't doing well and blah, 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 blah. But like helping people on the transition to leave when they're through the worst of it and they're on that road to recovery, like that must, like, yeah. I reckon there's definitely something to be said there for a change in the people you're helping as well. My eyelashes are just being annoying as hell today. 100% specialized in ICU. 90% of people go to ICU to die. It sucked. That packs maybe not too sure yet. Otherwise, we could organizing something on your back. Yes, of course. Absolutely. Absolutely. You may have to remind me. My memory is actually terrible. I'm very much kind of out of sight, out of mind. So like every time you come by, I'll be like, oh right, that's right. And then as soon as like stream continues on, I'll forget again because I'm terrible. But I promise that's not a reflection on you. It is 100% a reflection on me and how I'm shit. But yeah, no, definitely. It has been a while. Like it's been quite a while since I've had K-barbecue. And I don't think you ever met Jas either. Maybe? But I'm sure Jas would kill for some K-barbecue as well. That's fine, okay, good. I like to be upfront and you know, manage expectations. I am a trash human when it comes to like remembering that kind of thing. Like I've had friends in the past who weren't necessarily like, you know how there are high maintenance people and then there are like low maintenance people? I'm definitely a low maintenance person. I cannot see somebody for 6 or 7 years and then catch up and just pick up where we left off kind of thing. I will need some prodding and reminding on certain stuff, but like for the most part, I'm just happy to be in the company of someone who is awesome. But then there are people who need to have a closer bond than that. They need to like, you know, be in contact regularly and they need to catch up regularly and there needs to be those like phone conversations, not just texting here or there or whatever it happens to be. And I've had friends like that in the past and they got really upset with me. They got really angry with me. And fair, like they needed something from a friendship that I couldn't provide. And so we were not compatible as friends. But I've definitely learned through the years that if I kind of if I'm open about how my brain works and people understand what they're getting into, if they want to tap out there, if they're like, nope, I need more than that, then they can do that. And that's, you know, and I won't be upset by that because I know it's not because of me, it's because of my brain. So a little bit different. I have a back. I'm not that person at all. I'm so shit at responding. Me too. Me too. Especially considering that I've turned off so many notifications on my phone because ping, bing, 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 bing. No, I can't. It just stresses me the hell out. So I have a lot of stuff turned off on my phone. I do need to start, like, I need to turn on a few things and just kind of be clear to people like, okay, cool, we're starting a conversation here on Instagram. But if you would like me to respond, you will need to contact me through Discord because that is where I have notifications. Do you know what I mean? Like I need to set myself up to actually be accessible to people. Especially now that, like, I much prefer to deal with like partnerships and stuff like that via email. Personally, I like having that formal thread of communication and stuff. It makes me feel a whole lot more comfortable. Because you can't go back and edit an old email and all that kind. It's a paper trail, you know. It comes from my background in finance. You always want a paper trail. But so people when you know, like organizing stuff through Twitter DMs or through Discord or something like that, I need to like understand that is like this industry's norm and I need to be okay with that. But it also means I need to actually check those DMs. And that's the tricksy bit. When my recent relationship ended, I just kind of blanked everyone, which isn't super healthy, but at the same time, I enjoy my own company now. That's a really healthy, like, I mean, blanking everyone is not healthy. I think you're right. But sometimes you need space to rediscover who you are, especially after the ending of a relationship, especially if it's been a long-term relationship. You need to figure out who you are without you need to figure out who you are without, do you know what I mean? And sometimes when you have that external influence, it can make that a bit harder because they're kind of expecting you to be who you've been for however long when you're trying to rediscover if that's actually who you are and stuff. But yeah, no, I think it's healthy that you can enjoy your own company. And it's also a good thing that you recognized that probably wasn't the best way to deal with some of it. All healthy. I have 2 cats called Maisie and Eddie. Wanted something that would go with that. Aw, adorable. Maisie, Eddie, and Ginny. I love that, Gwen. Those are such beautiful names, especially when I was 2 months out from moving to Sydney for them. Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, boy. That's, yeah. That's huge. Well, my belated condolences, but at the same time, I hope that you're in a good place. And that you were discovering friends who like more than just sushi rice. It's happened for a reason, took a while to realize it was for the best. Yeah, that's
Have you been keeping up with your rituals?
Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Doesn't always feel good when it happens, but sometimes it just kinda, yeah. Sometimes it's something and you don't even realize you need it, and then it happens and you go, oh, right, that's what relief feels like. Yeah. Yeah, it's preempt text breakups. Oh no, what? Oh my god. Yeah, no, miss me with that bullshit. Holy cow. That's just like good lord. Actual cowardly. Oh hell yeah. Hell yeah. Like I mean, and again, that's, you know how I was saying like this is not a reflection on you. That is absolutely not a reflection on you. That is 100% a reflection on them not recognizing what they have and like not like, oh boy, knowing that they'd done wrong and then just like being so afraid to confront that. Good lord. 56, thank you, Slane. Yas. Ding, 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 ding. Update the spreadsheet. 62.50. Oh, okay. No, I'm still not another day's progress. It's still not another day's worth of progress, but that's fine. When the gay hits hard and loves hard. I am straight. To be like completely upfront about this, but I've seen things on Reddit. There are memes that I see about lesbians in particular on Reddit, and the fact that they're being posted by people who claim to be part of the community themselves, I feel like, but I get it, it's like the internet, so who fucking knows. But there's like this whole, we've been best friends for 3 years and have been housemates for 2.5, and we cuddle all the time and sometimes we make out, but I don't know if they're into me. There's that group. And then the other group is, oh, I met her 3 days ago when we're moving in. Like apparently there's no in between from what I have learned via the internet. But I don't know if that's correct or if that's just like super duper insulting. So I'm trying to like be as, look, moving, get engaged 1 month in. Okay, perfect, right. I'm like, how do I broach this topic as a comedy thing, but also being respectful, because I don't know if it's actually true and I'm not part of the community, so I can't really make jokes about it like that. You know, it's yeah, look, I'm trying to be PC and it's not working. The power of Reddit. Yeah, look, I spend too much time on Reddit. It's just so entertaining. I'm so happy for both of you. Got a tortoiseshell cat named Isaac. Oh, that's a gentleman, 14 years old, 2 months ago. Oh, wow. That's amazing, Space. Aww. if you guys, like, if you all want to share, like, you don't have to, obviously, there's never any pressure, but if you want to share images of your furry children, you are welcome to do so in the Discord. Like, you are so welcome to do so. There's an in-between, but just isn't as common. Like, my ex and I were together 2.5 years, long distance, wouldn't say we really fit in either category. Those are very known spectrums. Fair. Alright, fair. Interesting. I definitely will. If you're on Discord. Oh yeah, it's discord.gg/Fiamma is the server. And that's where all the family hangs out whenever the stream's not active, which is, I mean, most of the time, considering I have to do things like sleep. But yeah, you're very welcome to post them in there. Might share pics of the cats and the puppy head cutters last Saturday. Yay! Thank you for the link there, Sam. Much appreciated. Amazing. Yeah, my condolences, Gorky, but I mean, it definitely does sound like it was for the best overall. I'm sorry that you had to go through that to get to the other side. It really blows. On a brighter topic, do you have a favourite K-barbecue place in Brisbane? Like, I'm sure we could Google one if you happen to be in Melbourne, but if you have a particular one in Brisbane that you like. It's the best, just weird to like attempt to talk to people again because it's never a dating app user, etc. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, neither have I. I would play with the apps on friends' phones and stuff like that, but I've never had an account on any of those kind of places myself. Yeah, it is kind of interesting. Did it close down? Ooh, I don't know. Did it? Because I've heard of Maru. It says open, closes 8:50 p.m. It might have closed temporarily. What is the best Discord channel to ship epics in RL shenanigans? I think most people stick them in beautiful stuff because the pets are beautiful. I don't think we have a pets channel, do we? May eventually, but yeah, I think beautiful stuff is usually where most people stick them. If my Discord would actually respond to my clicks, then I could double check where people have posted them in the past, but it's being annoying. You know, it looks like it's still fine. Maybe they closed down for a little while. Maybe they did some renovations or something. Anyway, I really don't mind. We're opposite sides of Briz anyway. Well, it's useful to be able to meet in the city then, hey? What else fails? Wagaya? Oh, man. I'm gonna have to start, like, I need to update my September calendar. Have you been to a Gaia? I've been to a couple of places, but it has been literally years, so I don't quite remember. Squares. Ooh, wait. No. I don't think so. It looks familiar, but I don't think so. It looks like super familiar, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't think so. That's right. I just want to see the booths order off the screen. Sushi, sashimi, ramen, etc. Touchscreen sushi. Love me some touchscreen sushi. So many sushi places do it these days. It's kind of awesome, hey? Yeah, we'll figure something out. We'll find a weekend and do that thing. I love food. It's just so good. Never had sushi, wouldn't even know where to start with it. Aww. Look, I think a good place to start with it is just kind of looking at what's in it, like what's in each of the different like selections, and picking something that sounds really tasty to you. Like if you like salmon, and so I'm guessing you've never had like sashimi either, like you've not had raw fish before. If you have, like go with something like that, but if you're not sure, a little bit wobbly, some places do chicken as well. Yeah, it's just like the seaweed part of sushi is not really, it's just kind of something that holds stuff together. You don't really taste it. And it's not even really that much of a texture, because once it's been sitting there for a second, well, and like not like sitting out for ages or whatever, but like once it's been made for a second, the moisture from the ingredients kind of dampens the seaweed to the point where it just kind of disintegrates, and it doesn't add much of a flavor either because it's like super thin. So you just kind of go with it's rice, and then if you like avocado, go with something with avocado in it. If you like chicken, if you like salmon, or if you like crab, or if you like corn, or if you like cucumber, or you just kind of go for combinations that sound kind of tasty. Then yeah, explore from there. So many places in general now. I went somewhere last month, just like normal dinner place. You order on your phone to the table. Yeah, a lot of them have like a QR code or whatever, and you scan it, pop in your table number, and pop the order through. Like it's I guess it kind of, it makes sense with the whole distancing thing. It means it hopefully putting the wait staff at lower risk, like spending less time standing, speaking over a table, and all that kind of stuff. So go for it, Gwen. I'm not gonna like get angry, whichever you prefer. Salmon or teriyaki chicken. Teriyaki chicken is a really good place to start for people who are like just not familiar with sushi at all, because it's a really tasty, sweet and sticky kind of thing, and it gets you used to the structure of sushi as well, and then you can start getting a bit experimental with the other kind of, yeah, but salmon avocado is my favorite. Salmon avocado is always my go-to. Smoked salmon cream cheese is also a really good one. But yeah, you just kind of like, ooh, that looks tasty. Let's try that and see how you go with it. Just tuna if you're not into smoked salmon. Yeah. Our conflicted bunch, absolutely. Hello, Heaven. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Personal sausage, you have the time. There isn't seaweed anyway. There is. It's just on the inside. It's like rice, and then there's the seaweed holding the filling together. You don't see it because it's on the inside. I don't think I've ever had completely seaweedless sushi. Interesting. Love Seven, thank you. You're so welcome, Ed. I hope that you find a place that you're willing to give a try. Sushi is my favorite food. It is my favorite. Cashless ordering is becoming a big thing too. Yeah, which I quite like, because like cash in general is just, cash is so gross and dirty and just ugh. It's, yeah, cash is gross. Give me a prepaid Visa gift card over a goddamn banknote in a in a birthday card any day, you know what I mean? Ugh. Can confirm 7 Avo was the best sushi. So tasty. So tasty. 7 Avo or Cali roll. There are a few like specialty rolls that places near me do. Like Sushi Edo in the city. They do Cheetos roll. Oh my god, Cheetos roll is amazing. It's crumbed, it's inside out sushi. Crumbed chicken and avocado. And then over the top, they put like a mustard sauce and a cheese sauce, like a lot of it. And just, and then they kind of flame the, like they, kind of, it's an aburi roll, but it's not, because they're only grilling like the cheese sauce and the chili, like the mustard sauce on top. It kind of like some of the cheese sauce gets a little bit congealed and browned and like cooked, but not by much. It just kind of warms the outside of it up a bit. It's just so tasty. I love saucy sushi. I know it's completely and utterly not traditional in the slightest. I'm aware of that. I don't care. It's just so good. So, and my mouth is watering. Where can we post pics of animals on your Discord? As we were discussing before, IRL or beautiful stuff is probably, like IRL shenanigans or beautiful stuff, it seems to be where people post the most of the time. So yeah, either of those works well. Are the animals beautiful? Good question. Not a fan of chicken sushi, guess because most chicken sushi is cold. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, this is, it's not like, it's not cold, but it's not, you know, it's not like it's not heated up, but it isn't completely cold because they grill the outside of it a bit. It's just so tasty. I like it a lot. But they also do the volcano roll with the rice and then the scallop on top and the wraparound of salmon and then the chili sauce and teriyaki sauce over the top and then just the whole thing's grilled. Oh, so good. Barely fits into my mouth in one piece. But then you've got a plate full of sauce to dip the rest of your meals in, like the rest of your sushi in. It's perfect. There's so many people stuff. Fantastic. Fantastic. Oops, I went away too quickly.
Everything is.
Then you have your answer. Indeed. This one. This one. This one.
May I?
In we go. Last little bit of Maldraxxus. Sometimes Illidan posts things in beautiful stuff that I think are not beautiful, but he thinks they're artwork, so meh. Oh dear. I wonder why he just destroys stuff. Like... Wonder if there's a way to distract him with other things that, like, he's allowed to break. Whatever, you know, like, it's... Is he teething? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. This is an ass hat. Perfect. Love that. Ah, dear. His stuff was possessed and he's a demon hunter. I mean, yeah, look, you're not wrong. He's trying to free the demons from your peripherals. Oh no. Oh no. Look, I tried. The stairs we go, we go. I wonder how many tunes I've got left to put through Maldraxxus. I feel like it's a lot, but... Has anyone been keeping track? Actually, you'd probably be able to see... Oh, you guys don't have access to my character listing on DFA, do you? So I was just thinking I could probably tell if I looked at how much renown each of them have. Like, anyone who's still in the 60s for renown is probably still to go through Maldraxxus. Fear tried. Yes, always. This board showing stuff feels good. Leave him with plenty to shoot. Doesn't keep me occupied. His accrediting can go out. It will be fine. Yeah, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I didn't think so. But at least all the 54 turns. I reckon most of the 55s probably still need to go through as well.
For you, I offer only the finest.
Congrats to Krugen, Afun, Dalf, Meaty, Silvermolly, Haj, Aaron, and Mum on all your bonus shit. Well done. Oh, it's the skin chest. I want a skin. Left to his own devices. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, purchase scrolls. Okay, so it looks like I'm just leveling now. It also says kill. So maybe I should pop down the bomber. Where's the store? Let's purchase some scrolls. Play 3 bosses. God! Damn it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I've seen in years. Aww. Super adorable. Yeah, Discord's being a bit of a butt to me at the moment, so I will definitely check after stream though. this yet? Soon. Soon.
It would be my pleasure to help you.
Off we hop.
Everything is negotiable. All goods and services for sale.
There we go. We turn this in and jump to the next tune. Another 56. Oh dear. What you doing? Leveling. Leveling. How are you going, Hacker? I hope you're doing well.
Our enemies gather for another assault. Strike them down first and put an end to their threat.
Just logging off. Brilliant. Hope you have enjoyed your session.
Do I know you? Am I supposed to? State your intent. Speak up, soldier.
Off we go. 4 AM start. Ooh, yeah. Oh, well, I hope you get some good rest. Just play a monk. Oh, wonderful. Are you enjoying it so far? Which spec are you playing? Windwalker. Perfect. Oh, I hope you're having an absolute blast with it. Monk was I think my 4th tune that I leveled. It's a lot of fun. Things just kind of like melt and then go dunk right to the end once you hit. Oh, it's so good. It's so much fun. Before you get attached to the name Ginny, just make sure there's no Ginny the Betrayer or Ginny the Destroyer she can emulate. Kind of stupid with the damage. They can be. Absolutely. Absolutely. A lot of fun though. You have to go to sleep now. I'm going to try to channel some of the rest to you. Let me know if it works. Will do, Zam. Rest well. We'll see you next time. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's not you. That's my frame rate that's dying in the butt. Alright. Downstairs, turn in the quest and park it up. And then the next character is a rogue. Yay.
Come forth and be judged.
Alright. So yeah, they get to like in the 70s if they've done Maldraxxus. So let me just see. Once this tune logs out. 290 unholy, my monk is only 250 and it's just as good with, oh wow. Oh, far out. Look at you go, Hack. She already bit my fingers last Saturday. I've taken the first week off to try to be the best dog owner trainer I can be. Lovely. That's so sweet. Let's update Lower Luna, because she's the one I just logged off at 56. Alright, so we've got... I've got a couple in the 60s that are at level 60, so that's kind of funny. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16. Looks like I've got 16 more to do through Maldraxxus, which is not bad. Considering I have 33 tunes to level, that's half, isn't it? Because 16 by 2 is 32, so I've done 17. I've got 16 to go. That's awesome! We're over halfway through Maldraxxus. How good's that? Far out. It doesn't feel like it. Jesus. It's zooming. Zoom if you take away slappy hands. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. I don't should be able to reach your desk or sing, so you should be fine. We can only do the best we can. Absolutely. Excuse me. Absolutely. Alright. Have all the add-ons turned back on. Let's go to Arbos. Damn your load times. Yeah, they're getting a bit long. That was me turning all my add-ons on. So I've got an add-on called Too Many Add-ons. And basically it's like I can turn all my add-ons off on every character, and then I can save profiles. So if I want to do dungeons, or if I want to do just the Covenant tables, or if I want to do like different bits and pieces, I can turn just a section of add-ons on it. And instead of having to remember which ones I need, I can just save the profile and switch between them. And like when I'm leveling, I just turn everything on, which takes a bit because I've got like 100 add-ons or something. But yeah. Works quite well. For me, at least. They're much, much, much faster when I turn everything off. And they don't all need everything on all the time. So every so often, I'll just, from the menu, turn everything off on every character and then just switch on what they need day to day as I log into them. But yeah, it's... I'm looking forward to dropping.
Speak, mortal.
I'm hoping that the standard UI in Dragonflight is going to give me what I need, and I can get rid of LVI, because LVI is fairly chunky. All the things is also massively chunky. But that's, yeah. There are a few bits and pieces. It looks good. The UI coming in Dragonflight. Yeah, I've been playing around with it in alpha, but it's because it's still not representative of what we're gonna get. They're still adding bits and pieces, so it's looking promising. But I am just holding out till I see everything that it includes before I'm like, yes, I'm doing it. Can I link a vid in here? Unfortunately not. We do have link protection enabled. What was the video about? Go on, drop ATT. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Doing that. However, ATT has done the one moment while it loads. Oh, the UI coming in Dragonflight. Oh, I know I've got alpha access, so I like almost every week when they add more to it, I've jumped in and played around with the things that they've added. So it is, yeah, it's looking really, really good. But there are still a couple more things that I'd like them to add before I'm convinced I'll switch over. But yeah, so ATT, I do like that they've changed this bit. Click to create dynamic categories. So you don't have to, like, you cannot generate those. Yeah, it makes it a little bit, just a tiny bit faster for loading. Not by much, but a little bit.
By the Sunwell.
Jeff, thank you so much for the resub. 5 months, oh my goodness. Much appreciated. Good afternoon, Crumb. Is all in your neck of the woods? It is. It's going quite well. Going quite well, thank you. I'm a bit dead, but look, overall I'm doing alright. Overall I'm doing alright. Hope you can say the same. Looks a lot like Bartender and Bagnon. Yeah. Yeah, it is looking pretty good. I really want stuff to snap. Like, introducing the grid was great. I really want the bars to be able to snap to the grid. Or at least snap to each other, if I can. And also nudging them. Like with LVUI, you can click on one and you can, like, nudge, and push it, like, 1 pixel higher each time. Excuse me. And you can't do that with the Blizzard UI. So getting those, like, precise placements. The grid helps, but it doesn't do exactly what I would like for it to do. Stopping it at 5 bars is a bit strange. I'd love to have the 6 that I have here at the moment. That would be great. But I mean, I can do without it if I must, but I would prefer to have the full 6. I just like the double stack, and then the one in the middle looks a little bit odd to my brain. I'm not super happy with it. Love the bag. The bag looks fantastic. Looks absolutely awesome. Yeah, the other stuff, where are my poisons? Oh, they're over here. A lot of the stuff that I do rely on LVUI for at the moment can be done by stuff like TSM or Ultaholic. So, like, having your tracking of your gold across all your ults and stuff. Like, if I mouse over that, it shows you, like, my balance on all my different tunes. I really like that, and that's obviously not something that the Blizzard UI offers at the moment. Having currencies pinned, although that might actually be a thing now, I haven't used the standard UI in ages. But yeah, so there are a couple of little things, but some of them are deal breakers and some of them aren't, because I can find much smaller add-ons to do that part for me, or something that I already use. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see how prolific stuff like LVUI is after that comes out. Sphere did always hate LVUI. I just can't looking how I like it. It does take a bit of work. It definitely does take a bit of work. Like, I sat down and literally spent hours getting my UI the way I wanted it, and then every so often I'd notice something and go, I don't quite like that, and so I make those little adjustments to it on the fly, but it took me a couple of hours to get it right the first time, and then kind of go from there. But not everyone has the time or is willing to do that, and that's okay. That's why a lot of people do have, they share their own LVUI setups. Like, you can export your layout and then other people can just import it, which is good. I know a lot of the, like, the top end guilds do that kind of stuff, which is really lovely. But, yeah. Just depends on what you're after, hey. Use button. Oh, UI. Perfect. Default UI master case. Yeah, I just, there's not enough buttons in the default UI as it stands now. Dragonflight, though, it's looking good. It's looking good. Let's see how we go. Hope you're doing well, Lich. But yeah, that's why there are so many options out there and so many different UI add-ons and stuff like that, is because there are so many people and everyone needs something different out of their stuff, and that's okay. Bless you, Jess. He's wonderful. Yeah, I did not have the spoons today to do matte makeup, so I just grabbed one of my Mellow Cosmetics baked eyeshadows, the one in Jade, and popped that on my lids. And then I usually do the lights to match my eyeshadow, unless or until someone changes them using the Lumia extension. But yeah, no, it's
You would make quite
I don't mind this one, especially with the red hair. Like the green and the red just kind of
The air was once rich.
something poison ivy vibes.
Have you been keeping up with your rituals? The cycle has brought you to me.
Salvador is almost 16. Her name's Polly. Oh wow, that's amazing. I mean, green also works for Maldraxxus, doesn't it? I was hoping I'd get the goop, the oil to be able to, but no. But no. Age for love, the average is 12. Must have a very good life. Agreed. Let's get Chloe. No. Oh god, really? It's getting worse now. Aww. Ah, no, you bastard. Just a touch too far. Ah. There we go. Use get. Are they trying to actually do like blue, or are they trying to split it? I wonder.
You would make quite the suitable vessel.
Right. We're getting closer to ding. Number 55 on the list. We've got 4 54s left. Soon to be 3. Amazing! Oh, it does feel really good getting this, like, smashed the hell out.
Ah, apprentice. We are experiencing a shortage on slime. Would you be willing to repurpose some for us?
This is chill. Have Sundancer pulled. Does anyone want to come attack him with me? Ooh. So for Sundancer, I'm not sure if they changed it, but I'm pretty sure that the person who pulls it is guaranteed the mount and everyone else gets a chance at the mount. Or did they change it so that it's guaranteed for everybody? Yeah. If you don't have the Sundancer mount, highly recommend getting in contact with Yori and doing the thing. It's a gorgeous mount. So I don't know. Yeah, fair. That's right. Neither do I, obviously. So.
Strength means everything to the Maldraxi. Prove that none can match you in the arena.
That seemed to still be the consensus when I got it a couple months back. Oh, fantastic, Mara. Brilliant. Well, there you go. So if you don't have Sundancer, you have a chance to get it right now. Might be worth posting in Discord as well, Yuri, with the Warcraft folk tag in the Warcraft channel. Might find yourself some extra folk there. Stays for a little bit. Might also be worth googling how long he hangs around for, because I'd hate for you to miss it because of generosity.
At ease. How fare your battles?
The air was once rich.
Why?
I meant to ask how do you get added to Warcraft because it's a manual thing for the admins to do, or is it tied to something? Check welcome.
May I tempt you with my wares?
Check the welcome
All
channel.
goods and services for sale.
Excellent. A new test subject.
You look on.
Oh, we're close to ding. Ah, thank you for those redemptions, Adnan. I've got Coke and hydrate with that. Definitely a good chance for everyone to check their posture, make sure they're sitting up straight, injuring their backs and whatnot. It's not seen it done that way before. Very neat. Oh yeah, that's like most of the channels that I'm in, there are like react roles for practically everything. Though most of the Discords that I'm in, most of the servers I'm in are like run by game devs or Twitch or something, like they're like company ones rather than like individual ones for shits and giggles. So yeah.
Hi, the
Ah,
sun.
Space! Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Tamara. Much appreciated. So generous. And that's 55 on this tune. So we're at 62.69. And that puts us a day ahead. One day ahead. One day ahead. Amazing. Gotta keep this up. Get ahead and stay ahead. Wouldn't that be great? It's a level being one day ahead of plan. Thank you, Slain. Thank you. Just gotta stay there. That's the tricky bit. Because the next time I'll have a chance to level will be Wednesday. So if I get to 2 days ahead, that'll mean I'll be up to date and anything I get done on Wednesday will just be getting ahead of it. But then we're not playing WoW on Friday. And the next time I'll get a chance to level will be Sunday. So do you know what I mean? Like it just, yeah. You gotta keep ahead somehow. And it's not easy. No, I'm looking. Ah, no! Super Prime is not working to extend the sub so much. Ah, well done, Mara. Well done. Yeah, the Prime subs don't extend so that you can use it on a different person each month. Because it's, yeah, because like if it rolls over and you didn't realize and you're like, well, shit, I was planning on giving it to somebody different this month. And it'd just cause more issues. So yeah, they have it so that it doesn't roll over automatically. After the Prime sub at one of the lovely folk we raid this month. Yes, absolutely. Spread that love around. Highly recommend. Good evening, Seeker. Doing well. Dead, but well. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Push. There's my last skull. Onwards to the next section. Samesies, yeah. Yeah, my brain is willing, but my body is just fucked. I feel so dead. Some Slain, Kruger, Neke, Iron, D3, Jeff, and Mara. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Well done. Who got skins? Fear didn't get a skin. Hope you all got skins. Ooh. I have killed 3 melee units. Some skin, yes. Good. Good. Let's place a buster. Okay. If you're new here and haven't before, type exclamation coins with a K to see how many free Koalatron points you have. Then FFA if you have more than 50. Oh yeah. Do that. Oh, no free for all. Against the others in chat, who will be victorious? Good question. Fear. Fear will be victorious. That's how it's meant to go, right? Coins with a K, Adnan. Hey, there we go. Oh wow, look at that, meaty. So many coins. Yeah, because they're koala coins. And we like alliteration. Yas. Oh! Well done, Meaty. Congratulations. And while you are clicking things, enjoy watching. Fia also has chill social media content. Why not follow? Following is free and supports streamers by expanding their reach, increasing visibility, and opportunities for sponsorship. Indeed. Oh, you don't seem particularly excited, Meaty.
How can I serve? Roosted.
Stock up.
I'd rather fight than talk.
Strength means everything to the Maldraxxi.
We dropped back down to
None can match you in the
1100
arena.
even today. Someone unfollowed me. Guessing it was probably a spam bot.
A dread creature of immense necrotic power. Xantoth the Blighted.
That's okay. Still can't believe we hit 1100. That's amazing. Amazing. 1111 indeed. I'm mind blown, honestly. 11 away, Seeker. 11 away. I mean, you can add after that. You can. You can. So their Instagram. Of course they do. Of course they do. So does Illidan. Would it be as fun? I mean, yes. Because remember, there are more goals after 1111. So while watching through my TV, Apple TV, can't see redeems. Also don't see announcements, which seems a bit counterintuitive. Yeah, announcements don't show up on mobile either. So that might be why. Maybe if you're doing it through Apple TV, it's counting as like the Twitch app, and so it doesn't show up in the app. That is a known issue though. I don't know why, but Twitch knows that it's not working, and they're, I'm assuming, trying to fix it. I hope. Lennon has an Instagram because chat said I needed to give him one. Correct. Exactly. All pets deserve to have Instagrams. He's a naughty boy, indeed. Elliot and Maisie, a follower. 101, 1101. Amazing, Gwen. Yay! Thank you. So kind of you. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it actually genuinely does help. So when you're talking to potential sponsors as a content creator, the first thing that they do is check out your reach. So they check out how many followers I have on Twitch. They'll ask me what my concurrent viewership is. They'll ask me how many subs I have. They'll look at my Twitter, my TikTok, my Instagram, my Facebook. And they may ask some demographic information about that, like what percentage, like what gender and what age groups are they in, all that kind of stuff. If that information is available on that platform, it's not always, that's fine. But that's the first thing they look at. If I don't have enough followers, then it's kind of like, well, it's not really worth us even just sending her free products because we won't make back the value of the product from her followers, right? So that's step one. Step two is, okay, she's got enough followers. How much do we pay her? And that is directly influenced by your number of followers. So for those of you who are new here, I'm aiming to be a full-time content creator. That's the dream. That's what I would like to do. I want to do this as my main job, as my only job. And to do that, I obviously still need to be able to pay my bills. I need to be able to have a roof over my head. I need to be able to eat, all that kind of stuff. So to do that, I need not just enough sponsorships, but enough sponsorships paying enough that I can afford to survive. And in order to do that, I expand my reach. It's literally that easy. So every single extra follower literally counts towards me being a full-time content creator. Slightly indirectly, but it does, like, the math is there. The math is there. So, you know, I know that a lot of people want to support, and this doesn't just go for me, this goes for any content creator that you enjoy and follow and all that kind of stuff. If you enjoy their content and want to support them, obviously subscribing, donating, cheering, that kind of stuff is so, so valuable. But the free shit is so valuable as well. Follow them on all of their platforms. As many platforms as you have, follow them. Interact with their posts. Hit the like button. Comment. Reply. Share. Hit the share button. Retweet it or share it on your stories or whatever. Like, getting the word out there that this person exists and that you like them, it goes a long way. You may not think of yourselves as influencers, but you do have influence over your group of friends or your family. If you've ever had someone go to you, hey, have you ever tried this thing before? Then you have influence. And you sharing a post from a favorite creator can influence those in your circle to check them out as well, if it's something that they might be interested in. So yeah, it's a bit messy, but it absolutely helps. Chatty and Maisie, yes! He's not the Messiah, he's a very naughty boy. Yeah. Brain even does it in the voice. Me too. What voice is that? It's from Life of Brian. Monty Python's The Life of Brian. The people come and knock on the door and we want to talk to Brian. Brian? Why do you want to talk to Brian? He's the Messiah. He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy because he's grounded. Yeah, it's it's a fantastic film. Hilarious.
You would make quite the suitable.
Oh dear. Don't ever get ads on your stream before I go to gifted sub. Is that on purpose? No, you may not have been here long enough before you got gifted a sub. So, you've got Prime, so that doesn't stop the ads. So Twitch Turbo stops ads on all channels. Twitch Prime doesn't unless you use your Prime sub on that channel. But I do run a 90-second ad every 30 minutes, and that turns pre-rolls off. So if you spent, like, it may have just been that you were like AFK when an ad rolled, or that you jumped in right after an ad started and then were gifted a sub before the next ad rolled, that kind of thing. But yeah, I do run mid-roll ads, but it is to keep pre-rolls off because the data has shown that it does improve viewer numbers. People are more likely to bounce during a pre-roll and less likely to bounce mid-stream with a mid-roll when they've already kind of formed a connection with the streamer and the community. Is there a case where one's reach exceeds their grasp? I'm not sure what you mean. Sorry, Nano. Might need to be a bit more direct with your question. Signed up to Twitter already on Insta and Discord. Amazing, Slain. Thank you. Much appreciated.
You new here? Got some meat on your bones, huh?
I'll lend you an ear.
You new here?
God's sake, I have to kill him. Any more socials, or is that it? I have Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Facebook. They are the 4 that I have. If you type in !socials, you'll get a link that's got all my links. It's actually allmylinks.com/Vyama, but it's got all of my links in there. So it has my socials, it has Twitch, it has merch, It has all my affiliate programs, all of the, like, everything. Everything fair. So good. So good. I do have a TikTok. It doesn't look... I'm old, but it's fine. The emote, it is adorable, isn't it, Seiko? Super cute. Sounds quite angry. That's fine. If the bloody mount doesn't drop in February, I'm gonna have to kick off leveling again. Although, not really, because, I mean, it'll stay at 60 for 2 years, right? Well, it'll stay at 60 as long as Dragonflight is the current expansion, so I imagine... But, like... If I had to do them all in a year, I'd have to do, like, a character every week. But if I did them over 2 years, I could do a character every 2 weeks. I just know the mount's gonna drop, it'll be fine. Boring stream? Oh, well, let me help you leave then, Locke. Not a worry. Hope you find something you enjoy elsewhere. Bye! Cheers to get them out. Yeah, I know, but, like, if I don't get it at the end of the... Like, if I don't get it in the second year, how long will I have to get... Like, do you know what I mean? How long will I have to get the whole bloody army to 70 for the next year? That's kind of, I think that's what concerns me. I don't want to, like, squish my brain with all the leveling again. Hopefully it'll just drop and we'll be good and everything will be fine. But, look. Oh. Is
this zucchini or cucumber? Damn it.
Can't you smell it? It smells like cucumber. Yes.
Okay. I need a new idea.
Why?
I can roast it again if it's fine.
No, you didn't eat it, so... Yeah, and you didn't like it, so why would you make it again if you know you don't like it? No, that's... Herbs and spices don't work on zucchini, on cucumber, it's literally made of water. Mint and lime do it, yeah, that works. But no, please do not roast the cucumber again. What are you making? Zucchini. Why don't you make the other thing instead? The lentil braised chicken, what's it? Yeah, but we can have those as leftovers later. Why? Okay, why don't you... Is there anything else in there that can be roasted? You could go and get a zucchini, but that involves leaving the house and putting shoes on. Yeah, that'd work pretty well. Place a zucchini with carrot, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, do that. Cool.
Everything is negotiable.
Josh just confused cucumber and zucchini. Not just then, yesterday. So we had chicken and it was like lemon chicken with roasted tomato and zucchini. And I had some and I'm like, and I'm looking at it like this isn't right. And then I ate a bit more and I'm like, something is wrong. And I went into Jas's room and I was like, are you sure that's zucchini? And he's like, what else could it be? And I'm like, cucumber? And it was like, oh, I got it out of the pack of zucchini. And I'm like, we didn't have a pack of zucchini. We had a pack of cucumber. So yeah, he roasted cucumber. It wasn't bad. It actually wasn't half bad. But it was not zucchini and I love zucchini. So yeah, it was quite entertaining. Cucumber is not pleasant cooked in my recipe. Oh no, I didn't mind it actually. I didn't mind it. Could have used some salt, but yeah, not bad. What are you making, Jas? Roasted cucumber, duh. Yeah, look, it's... you also have extra follower on TikTok and YouTube, don't have a Facebook. Ah, no worries, that's okay. Yeah, look, I think most people don't have a Facebook these days. I have all the things because there's always a chance that there's going to be someone on a platform that I'm not going to reach via any other means. So I might as well be there and have a presence there. But I absolutely never hold it against anybody. Like, I don't want people to go out and create accounts on platforms just so they can follow me. Like, that's a bit silly. I also don't want people to follow me unless they actually enjoy my content, you know? So yeah, no, for sure. Thank you, I appreciate it. But yeah, roast cucumber. It was an experience. Fun and interesting. Right, this way. Insta cough. Yeah, look. But that's also a really convenient place for you to like photo dump. You know? I'm happy to help out. Enjoy your content on Twitch, spectacle on the other platforms. Awesome. I'm so pleased. So pleased. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed you enjoy it. This is the last one? I think this is the last one. It is! Amazing.
How can I serve?
Alright, let's get some neonate bone tooths. And move on to the next one. Jess is just destroying the kitchen, never mind that. Oh, the arena has been cleaned. I believe that signifies that a free-for-all is available to begin. But I don't think any of you would be interested in that, would you? Bang, crash, just throwing out roasted cucumber, muttering, yeah! Yep. Oh, Lord. Look, in all honesty, Jess is a fantastic cook. And in his defense, cucumbers and zucchinis do look quite similar when you're, like, half asleep. They just don't smell or taste the same, but I don't think he sniffed them. That's why I need to make the most out of these opportunities. Exactly. Exactly. Ah, dearie me.
We're all just meat for the wagon.
Angry sinuses. Apologies. I know it sucks. Promise you it sucks more for me than it does for you, but I know it's not super fun to listen to. But I got one set of scans sent to the GP today. Next week I'll be able to get the other set sent to her. And then I'll be able to get another set done and then send everything. And then get back to her and get referrals and stuff kicked off, which would be nice. Hopefully get an ENT to shove a camera up my nose and see what's going on. always manage to do that. I don't know how. It's fine. Oh, Jess, are you raiding tonight? I'm kind of tempted to go and like polish off the jelly cat. Oh, sure. Is it charging? Ask again. Are you raiding tonight? Also, were you charging your headset? So I'm proud of you. I'm tempted to, like, just get the jelly cat finished off. Because then it's one less thing I have to, like, worry about. Sure, I was crashed twice tonight due to lack of memory. That's weird. Have you, like, how much space have you got on your hard drive? Excuse me. Jazz, you need to uninstall some shit. We need to get you another hard drive. Yeah, we were talking about me maybe getting a new one. Yeah. Yeah. I would offer you my external, but externals are not good for running programs. I don't think you have, like, documents that you hold on to like I do. I think most of your hard drive is just taken up by games, yeah? Out the other programs. Nah, he doesn't have very much internal drive space. Like, I've got 4 internal hard drives. I'm pretty sure he only has 2. Make that 3 times. Yeah, you need to uninstall something, Jess. That's what's going on there. It's trying to write stuff as you're playing, and it can't. And so it exits the program forcibly. You need to uninstall something. And the best bit is, you may not have enough drive space to run the uninstall program, because that also needs to write to be able to delete. You need to keep a better eye on this shit, unfortunately. Until you actually make a purchase. You need to do better, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure, can Windows set up alerts and stuff when you have, like, a low drive space? Like, can't you set it to give you a notification when you have, something happening? Yeah, if you jump into your, like, add remove programs section, you can sort by program size and just start with the small ones that you don't use. Like iTunes, you know, that kind of crap. Probably most game installs will warn you about how much space they need versus space available. Yeah, but that's not, usually that's not particularly helpful because a lot of the time they show you that information in fucking bytes. Some of the newer programs show you in gig, but a lot of them just show you this big long number that means literally nothing. We start deleting stuff, make sure that is the actual problem. He has, like, I guarantee you he has less than a gig left of space. He has 2 internal hard drives and one of them is the OS. I guarantee you that is the problem. Like this has been a problem for months. We've been talking about getting him a hard drive for actual months. Slayin, Rallo, Mara, Krugen, Aaron, Silvermolly, Jeff, Gwen, and Meaty. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus shits. Ew, shudder. Correct. You are exactly correct, Jeff. Yeah, look, yeah, there can be other issues that cause that, but because I have, like, used his PC and I've been there when he's been doing stuff on his PC and I've noticed things about his PC, that is the reason, like, I'm like, yeah, I know that this is the problem. But you're absolutely correct. There are lots of different things that can cause that particular issue. Should find an extra 11 gig, we good, gang. Please put in a goddamn order for a drive. Like, you can just have it delivered. Just, like, good lord. Ah, dear. Sits down and yields. Suggest system tech. Look, I'm not that good. I'm not that bad either. I'm good at basic troubleshooting. Once I'm exhausted, like once my troubleshooting knowledge is exhausted, I know to be like, okay, this is above my pay grade. We need to get some proper help. But there are some things that I'm actually half decent at. Not many, but some. Rip Alpha. Oh no! Yeah, Jas, you need to go order yourself a hard drive. How did you magically find 11 gig? He uninstalled the Alpha. He uninstalled Dragonflight Alpha. He downloaded the extra 11 gig. Yeah. He saved it onto his hard drive. Oh, that's great. Yeah, the Alpha is tiny, by the way. If you install the Alpha or the Beta on the same drive where your retail, like your live copy is of the game of World of Warcraft, it shares resources. So you have like an 80 gig installation for WoW and then an 8 gig installation for the Alpha. It's great. It's kind of, I do like that they've done it that way. As long as you install it on the same hard drive. If you install it on a different hard drive, it's an enormous game. But like, yeah, it's good. For those of us not crashing WoW, I've dinged 50 again and I have 3 sub 50s to go. Yay! Well done, Meaty. Well done. Shit. What I intended.
A lot better than
it smells amazing.
Well, that's good. Because it doesn't
that?
look too good.
It looks like...
Yeah, I know. It's chicken.
No. It smells like cinnamon, so I know it's going to be delicious. Thank you. Is it cooked?
Yeah, we good.
Looks like it. Amazing.
No
So,
food poisoning today.
are you rating?
Good question. I can't find the calendar to see if I'm
You declined. Yeah.
Where is the calendar?
It's in upcoming events.
Is it?
Yes.
Where's that?
In Carpe Diem's Discord.
Which part?
Here, look. Yeah. There. And this is today. You declined. But I remember you mentioning that you were thinking about maybe rating. So I thought I'd ask. Hey, Poet. Hope you're having a wonderful day. It does not look particularly appetizing, does it, Meaty? At least it's not like, look, it could be so much worse, but it smells amazing. All I've been able to smell for the last like 10 minutes or so is like cinnamon. So I'm very excited. Okay. Hey Jim, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. I did! my stream is very much used to me, like, fucking around with shit whilst I'm supposed to be entertaining them. Welcome on in, Grumbly. Hope you are having a wonderful day. But yeah, I'm more than happy to check. Like the name of the place is in the screenshot. You can Google the room type if you want to have a look and see if it's like a thing.
By the sun.
Thank you for the sub. No, you're ridiculous. So if you guys haven't met Grumbly before, like, ridiculous, amazing human, one of the most talented artists I have ever seen, like, do their stuff. Terrifying stuff, like, proper horror artist, but, like, fascinating. You can lose yourself in one of Grumbly's pieces. Just, like, and every time you see it, you'll notice something new. It's, gives me goosebumps, but not necessarily in a bad way. Yeah, it's, it's kind of complicated. But no, Grumbly is a wonderful human, and I highly recommend that you go and check him out if you haven't already. And also the Instagram feed, because, like, yep, that's a thing. Stop it. No, you. What would be the best add-on for pet battles? I really like Rematch. So I use Rematch, which is spelled as you would expect. There's no, like, fancy weird spellings or anything. There's also TD Pet Battle Script, which is, again, spelled as you would expect. No funny spelling. I think those are the only two that I use, but you can find both of them on Zufu's website, which is, let me check for you, wow-petguide.com. They've got a whole section for add-ons and stuff. But Zufu's is a really great place for finding strategies. Like if you're going up against a pet battle boss and you're like, what do I use? Which abilities? In what order? It will tell you. It will have like a step-by-step guide on how to defeat them. And Rematch allows you to save teams, among other amazing things. And then the TD Pet Battle Script helps kind of step through the fights when you are brain dead. Yeah, no, they're both incredibly useful add-ons. Lucky for Fear, our chat finds her fucking around entertaining. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. Battle tea!
Here you go.
Thank you. Grapefruit?
Yes.
There's bits in it. I love it. I love the bits. They're tasty. Done it all without add-ons now. I hate having to figure out teams every time. Oh my god. Oh my god, Gwen. Your life is about to be changed. Rematch. Rematch. Oh god, yeah. That's pink grapefruit with I think it's lychee jelly. It's a little sweeter than the coconut jelly. Yeah, thank you, Seeker, for dropping that link. Rematch lets you save teams for particular fights. Not only that, but you can save a team for a target. So if you mouse over that target, it'll auto-load the team you've saved for them. Like, how good is that? That's bloody good. I would lick it, but I don't know if Jazz washed the outside, so. But no, yeah, grapefruit tea. And it's got pulp, like it's proper, one moment please, let me figure this shit out while I'm not dying. Did it work? It did. Gelatinous, so you should be. Okay. Can you see yeah, there you go, you can see the bits. And I'm dying. That sound is me dying. Good. Oh, yep, okay, it's behind me, that's why. There we go. But yeah, grapefruit bubble tea. Grapefruit green tea, specifically. With coconut lychee jelly. Oh, by the way, Grumbly, if you do stay with us at the hotel in Melbourne, you will be drinking probably lots of bubble tea. Because, this is what I subsist on. There's a 24-hour bubble tea place near the convention center. Like 24/7. So I am planning on like after, like go by and then yeah. With added water droplets for the illusion of cold. Yeah, the cup is not cold, the cup is double walled. So I can't feel the temperature of the drink. Download it now. Yes, Gwen! Oh, I love it for you. I love that for you. I've got,
Let me confer with my sources. No.
Excuse me, I will be having as much bubble tea as I damn well please. Thank you very much. That's rematch. This is what it looks like. And then I have that's a leveling queue. So you can save a slot in a team that is for leveling and it'll slot pets automatically in from your leveling queue. You've got all your pets. Where's double wide? There we go. Actually, this is crap. Let's open it up here. Much better. So you've got your team. You have like I've got my leveling queue. I've got all of the teams that I have saved. So I've got like the BRD pet battle dungeon, then the Dead Mines dungeon, Gnomeregon, all that. So I've got all those teams saved. You've got all your options, obviously. There's a lot of them, but and yeah, you can obviously filter by different types of pets. If you're strong, if you're going up against an undead one and you want to find what is strong against undead, you can do it that way. Sort by quality. You can filter it. One thing I often do is 2+ copies, so that if I've got any duplicates, I can cage them and sell them. Yeah, Rematch is fantastic and wonderful, and I highly recommend it to anybody who likes to do stuff with their pets, like battle them. I'm sold. Amazing. But yeah, check out the room type and see if you'd be comfortable. Like we've been told that, but unless it's in writing, I don't necessarily trust it. Which is why I spoke to Jas and then I checked the actual reservation number and I'm like, so yeah, I wanted to make sure that you were, informed consent before you walk into an awkward situation. Grumbly is from New Zealand and is visiting for PAX, and we're talking about accommodations and things like that. For anyone who is very confused. Jas of the wet hands. Yeah, look. Wet hands equals crime against humanity. So Jas, we all know that Jas consistently commits crimes against humanity. How many times have you killed the Pope now? Like, legitimately? Got a stranger coming to your stream. I'm already ordering bubble tea and thinking about resubscribing to it. I'm an influencer. This is what I do. I'm good at my job. What can I say? I'll try. Oh dear. Oh, yeah, what are they doing, Jas? Yeah, no, you know what? Bugger it. Don't answer that. I'm gonna switch. Give me a second. Let me get to a safe place, which is here. And I'll switch. Do it. Come over to the dark side. Look. Our pet guide has teams for every trainer as well. They do. They're amazing. God, how have I never looked for this add-on before my life is about to change? Have like over 1,000 pet. How did you get to over 1,000 without using a fucking add-on, Gwen? Oh my God, I am impressed. Well done, you. You no longer need to worry because, good lord, rematch is awesome. Thought you told me I was supposed to be leaving the dark side. No, it's fine. It's fine. You said, what is that emote? That's fantastic. Or killing his own offspring. This has also happened. There was a point where we were playing CK3 and I'm like, my son just died. Wait, Jassereth, did you just assassinate my son? And he goes, no. And we all know what that means. Crimes Against Humanity in video games are my thing. All games I play occur before Crimes Against Humanity were ratified, so I got no idea what you're on about. Speaking of Mr. Droopy Hands. Yeah. Yeah. Look, you. My defense, you wanted it dead. Not that time. Not that time. I think I had complained about him once, but it was in a joking manner. You were lucky at that point that I had a spare, and not just the heir. Jas and I have a lot of fun playing CK3. It's a little bit ridiculous. After our first game, where we married off like literally all of our children to each other, like all of my kids got married to all of his kids kind of thing. And then like 20 minutes in, I think Jas's game was over because he died and all of his heirs had been married to my kids and yeah. And we like everyone who was a potential marriage match, they were all incestuous and it's like, we should maybe not do that again. So from then on, it was like our eldest, like my eldest son and his eldest daughter, his eldest son and my eldest daughter, and then that's it. No more marriages, no more crossing. And that was enough. Wiggles eyebrows. So I killed many things to breed properly. Please don't ever use that word again. Not in reference to humans, good lord. I'm appearing offline. That's gonna probably cause issues. One moment, please. Grapefruit tea is fucking delicious. It's such a good flavor. The word breed feels so problematic. What she said, look, I can understand that some people appreciate it in certain circumstances and stuff like that. And like, I'm not here to kink shame. We don't do that here. We don't kink shame. But I personally am uncomfortable with it. And so I don't like, yeah. Yeah. That's okay. I'm not gonna, we no kink shame here. It's not nice. Yeah, so it's squad day today, BT dubs. In case you were wondering, you should absolutely take advantage of that to level your pets. Oh, there you go, had no clue that was a kink thing. It most absolutely certainly is. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, so they didn't get Halondrus down on Wednesday. Oh, that's a pity. Definitely no offense meant to anyone. No, of course. And that's the thing. Like, just because you're not into a kink doesn't mean that you're offending that person. Like, you know? And that's fine. You do you, boo. Just over there, please. I do not consent to being involved, but I'm not gonna, like, yeah. Exactly. Did you just go from kink to squirt day? Fire my guns. But yes, I did. But I logged in and she was right there. She's only on US, EU region. I think EU normally has different square days. Correct. Yes, EU does. EU does have different ones. But yes, Americas and Oceania is currently square day. Didn't know it was a thing. People do their thing. Get your freak on how you want. Just don't involve me. It's literally, you know. That's all right. I won't involve you. You don't involve me. We golden. We golden. Right. Before I jump into Discord with the Raiders and get started with all that kind of stuff, I'm going to take a very quick bathroom break. because I'm a human, and unfortunately we need to do those things. But I will be back shortly. Don't go anywhere. Sisters. Excuse me.
Yeah, so you can grab the normal, the ages.
It's a Jess.
And upgrade it to the heroic ages instead.
I suppose it's up to Sibs if you want to bring it. If Sibs wants to tank, you can.
Okay, where am I going?
I can go either way. Whatever you want me to do.
We're just gonna.
They're really loud, or is it
out
just
as fast as we can and be done. Get that finished.
Alright, I was going to change my conduits.
Hmm.
Nah, because
why am I using a skip or something?
First one out of well done, Seeker. Congratulations.
I was just gonna do it not clear.
Breaking news for
Well, if we go down straight to Hal, kill Hal, then go on from Andy onwards. Because we've done all the left side, and normal, heroic counts for normal as well.
The higher things disappeared. You can only choose one thing.
And we still need Hal regardless.
That works.
Need an extinguisher. What am I thinking? You in Canberra, just step outside. It is raid time, Adnan. Yes. We didn't clear Sepulchre on Wednesday, so we didn't get Slime Kitty. So I'm jumping on in just to polish that off for now, because that's one less thing I have to worry about. Holy cow. 71 eye level jump. Go you, Sicko. Well, yourselves. Wonderful messages. Wonderful messages, Space. Hope you have an awesome day yourself.
Can we? So yeah, we can do. We don't need to.
Mythic? Oh fuck no. Absolutely not. I haven't mythic rated since WOD. No.
Yes, we do.
It won't take long to do the 4 bosses, including the longest on normal.
The Vim's a pain to get back to now. You're good.
No, not portal maker. Wrong one.
We'll go this one, then to the right, and then we can skip back after that. So we follow on basically what we did last week.
You don't get tokens for normal?
My raid, it's Monday. Yeah, they raid 2 days a week,
the faded
but...
raid thingies. Like, he hasn't actually done it on LFR or normal.
Right.
I think I go terrorist just to invite people if possible. Is anyone else?
Yeah, sorry, I was watching the Dragon Show.
Is it any good?
You will get 0 opinions from me because it's been less than a day and I don't believe in spoilers.
Fair.
It's
No.
pretty.
Why would I do that?
Where is it?
Yeah, it's a prequel.
It's based on the Fire and Blood.
Oh, okay, cool. Yep.
And George stayed on as a co-producer to help ensure it
So
stayed
it's
true.
not a complete Hollywood spin-off of the book.
No, like after they'd finished post-production, George came out and said he was really happy with how true to the books they stayed.
Yeah.
It's far too early to have an opinion on that.
Hey, where are you going? Everybody out.
We've had to summon people still.
Excuse me. Very rude. Oh my god, Genesis modes, don't remind me. Right. Run. I can't type. There you go. Should be good. There's so much cinnamon on this chicken, it is delicious. Amazing.
No. No, you have to level it. Yep. Because I have leveled. Yeah. I thought I could just like cheat.
The character getting the heritage armor has to have been leveled 260.
Yeah, I thought I could just do it like, you know.
Yes, but have you leveled a blood elf to 60, for instance? Have you leveled the blood elf that you will be going through the story on to 60, without action changing or anything else?
Is that one we're missing?
Good night, all. Rest well, meaty. We'll see you next time.
W blasting.
Yeah, have a wonderful night.
We are doing the normal. Is Dave on Chicken? We're doing this one on normal, then we're jumping to Halundra, so we have to kill the 2 before Halundra. So we'll pass Halundra, and then we'll blitz the end. Okay. We're just giving only the left hand side.
Do
It's
it
just
on
the
the
left hand side.
It's one way.
Did I miss food? Oh no,
No,
it's down.
here.
You're the tank, you can solo LFO.
Yeah, I think you missed Wednesday.
Do you feel that chill running up your spine? The fog is rolling in.
That sounds like a you problem.
Annoying night lovely human. I reckon we can all be pretty annoying at times.
Shadow to the aid of fire.
This might be the last battle just so I don't have to worry about it during
Alrighty.
raid.
Ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-ding. Does that mean your marks or not survival again?
Just
Even better is Beast Mastery.
Soak.
Right. Congratulations to Krugen, Gwen, Mara, Dux, and Jeff on all of your bonus shit.
It's such a mind fight.
We'll,
This fight is terrible. It should be like it shouldn't be time based. So tiny after you've practiced. So we should jump in a second. Alright, jump in.
Find shelter.
She's going for it. See how much damage it takes inside. Is that 2 to take, or is it 2 to
Yep,
still 1?
2 done.
Spell and jazz, go in a sec. Sec. Six.
Most there.
Jump in, yeah.
Find shelter.
More mobs at the actual boss.
Soak.
Hey man, it's like 50% haste.
Phase 2.
Okay.
You probably just...
Please.
Don't, hero. Straight off.
Soak. Sparks.
Wheel stacking.
Not yet.
Right, a little bit close to.
Yeah, he's alright. It's more kids he's got to deal with. He's like, dealing with kids. He's having an absolute nightmare every raid night, and everybody he's like, wow, when he goes rages. He's about it.
We get a hero?
Yeah, now we can. Let her rip on the hero.
Phase 3.
Now we can all stack it on his butt. Soak for the haste.
Shadow to the aid of fire.
Red.
Shadows engulf.
Squish. Oh, I got a ring.
Opens. Step carefully. Mortals were never meant to enter this sacred ground.
So does anybody actually want the
events
shield?
that expand your understanding of existence. Some may even unravel your sense of reality, sending you spiraling into
Hey, Butts.
insanity.
Let's sim this, shall we?
That's not order.
Your efforts are meaningless, mortals. Your blood only increases.
Oh dear. Hope you're having a fantastic day.
Must be remade. I will see it done. Mossworn are dominating the Automa. We will hold them here. For the soul of your world.
I'm so good to get knocked off the edge here.
Stuff is still alive. My bad.
I'm about to have a go at somebody all of a sudden. I thought there was another elemental shaman, but it was just Thrall.
Access the sacred pattern and move through it. The mysteries of the sepulchre are yours to unlock.
I should carry it. It's delicious.
I shall be taking
Mythic.
extensive notes.
Hey, Fool. Welcome
We're
back.
Yeah, so like you get 20 heroics and then you can turn a weapon into heroic and then you go do 20 mythics and you can turn it into mythic afterward.
Or you can just get 20 mythic and turn it from normal straight to a mythic.
Yeah, that's also true.
Somebody say Vigilant Guardian heroic? Missing.
Can we go left first so that I only have to change specs like twice?
Yeah, we do have to go that way.
Don't we have to kill both of these to get
We have
Hollanders?
to kill both of them for the barrier to come down.
Stupid barriers.
May the light give me strength to provide a worthy challenge.
Anyone do anything fun?
More, Walker.
In the
Is
weekend?
there no end to your incessant hounding?
Someone ran too far forward.
Yeah, so you're killing everyone. Yeah, but everyone
Yeah,
else
but all the
is.
mobs you left behind are killing everybody else.
We're gonna
It's
take
your
longer.
problem when we're all dead.
Bring it back so we can kill it.
Ah.
Ooh!
That sound like a good sound from Jazz.
I'm not commenting. It's private. So no one did anything fun at all on the weekends.
I made a back scratcher.
That's fun.
See, that's interesting. Both of those things. Like a wooden back scratcher?
Yeah, I'll look at a picture. Hold on.
I still wouldn't mind buying a bar.
That's fantastic. See, I just slept, so I'm not gonna lie. Sick as fuck. Just slept.
Nice.
Nothing fun for fear.
Dave.
Did anybody actually die?
I did.
I'm always
Yeah,
dead.
posted a picture of the back scratcher in general.
Nice. Do you have a lathe?
Yep.
Bro, that's a long fork.
Man's got a long back.
Ready up. Everyone's good. Everyone knows this fight on normal. Leaks it. I wish I had a lathe. I bought a new table saw like a week and a half ago.
It would only take a moment to
Saw
nail
stop
the piece
or?
of prudence.
Nah, I didn't get that because I do a lot of a lot more very rough stuff as well. So I just went for like a nice Stillwell one, like contractor saw instead of going for a
AOE
saw stuff.
incoming.
When I get a new shed, I will do.
I was gonna say, SawStop do have a contractor saw.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. Carbotech next month have a competition to win one.
Oh, we have to do it. That's sick.
No idea. I just saw in the Wood Review magazine the other day.
Outside.
Said 25th.
Outside one. Oh, we phased in. Yeah, nice. That's sick. I've started preparing my Christmas. What do you call it? Cutting boards. People.
Makes me want to get back into WoW. Oh no. Well, I hope that if you do get back into WoW, that you enjoy yourself. That's the big thing, isn't it? The most important thing is that you enjoy what you spend your leisure time doing.
Move to start.
Wait, group it in.
Has on your flesh.
AOE incoming.
You mortals cannot even bear a spark of my genius.
Watch
This
your step.
stasis field should keep you busy.
Watch where.
Its force will overtake you.
You're coming from the outside of town. Bit of phasing time again.
You cannot even control where you stand. Ephemera is unbridled power. Enough game.
Take this time to consider your past deeds.
So much to play there is. I mean, obviously it depends on what parts of the game you enjoy, but if you're a collector like half of us here, good lord, so much to do. So much to do.
Yeah.
Hold on to Dragonfly. I don't want to get distracted from studies. That is a very responsible decision, Adnan. I'm proud of you. That's, yeah, far more self-control than I've ever had in my life, so well done you.
Oh, the truck. That's a go.
Huddle close, so you can die together.
Watch your step.
Your agony amuses me.
Excel at your studies, absolutely. Smash them out the park, then come play games.
AOE incoming.
You mortals cannot even bear a spark of my genius.
You made myself out of shit. Just kind of help with self-control. That's fair. That's fair. There have been a few people talking about burning themselves out in Shadowlands. I guess it kind of helps for me with the not burning out thing. Because so much of what I do is older content.
Outside? Oh, no.
It seems to just kind of... Because I'm not focusing on the same stuff constantly. I go back and bounce around all different expansions.
What kind of stuff do you woodwork and make?
Dungeons and raids for transmog and pets and mounts and shit that it helps with that. But obviously not everyone enjoys that, and that's okay.
He made a butt plug the other
Going
week.
two different directions.
We'll go left.
Yeah, go left. A nice wooden butt plug. Nicely sanded down. Nice and smooth.
From an educational standpoint, make sure anything that you insert into your body is completely and utterly smooth. Flared bases are important. Oh, that's deflected.
Oh, we have another walk in here. I'm gonna change specs while we run to this boss.
Best, yes! Look, the best you can do is the best you can do, eh, Adnan?
What's the inlay?
Opal.
Nice. So I'm distracted now.
Gives the rest of us healers something to do. Did you see the meter after that last fight?
No, I was DPSing. What happened? I just got hots up and then just hit flourish, and then it's hits it because of the haste. It keeps ticking over. I have to do much.
Oh god, we pulled everything, didn't we?
What made you pick Fire Mage as your main? Was it the fantasy of being a
Then
firebender? I did not even know Avatar was a thing 15 and a half years ago when I started playing. No, I've just always liked fire. So yeah, when I saw that I could use fire as a school of magic, that was what drew me to Fire Mage, or drew me to Mage in the first place, and then obviously fire from there. I'm not, like, I wouldn't consider myself a pyromaniac.
Yeah, I saw in the Stone Movie magazine that they only got it like 2 or 3 days ago. Had a page about the Carpet Deck special from 25th of September, so...
Like, I've never kind of played with matches for fun, or like set fire to stuff for fun or anything like that, but I've always loved just fire in general, the way that it glows, the way that it moves,
dust
the way it
collection and other
smells,
stuff like that.
all that kind of stuff.
Thickness jointer and that until
and so I've always
then.
had so candles and incense, although
Yeah,
incense is
I
not
think I
on
was going to
fire.
go from Timbercon,
Smoke
not
from
from Carpet
incense
Deck.
is just gorgeous. That kind of stuff. So yeah, I've just been drawn to it. And then Fiamma is Italian for flame.
They've got a store very close driving distance where I am.
The original Fiamma was my
While
first tune.
Carpet Deck is on like the opposite side of Melbourne.
Yeah, so for me, it's like, I don't even know where Tim's talking about.
That's where it all came from.
Like 5 minutes from our office. Work, so it works well. Sneak over there.
Oh my god. I'm like, what is this? But I forgot that I had, when I was leveling pets before with Squirt in the garrison.
It takes like 5 minutes from me.
You gotta use your pet trees. You have to use them on the pet to have them apply to yourself. It's a bit strange. But I just summoned a random pet. And it was the bone thing. But mine's Jack. Mine is named after Jack because he had a pet name redeem. Bone Shard. So it just, every so often it says in chat, Jack Sprat yells Bone Storm, and it's just perfect. I can be very soothing.
Yeah,
I agree.
I'm here. I ran.
I agree. I have...
We're in combat the whole time.
I have trouble with meditation sometimes. Like, I know it's something that's good for me and all that kind of stuff. But,
Not now.
No, we were.
We lost on Paul.
But it's something I've had a lot of trouble with just because my mind never shuts up. But candle meditations seem to work to an extent, at least. So instead of closing your eyes and clearing your mind, you focus on the flame instead. And that's, the way that it moves in whatever drafts happen to be in the room. Even if you can't feel them, it'll still move the flame. The way it flickers as it hits inconsistencies in the wick, all that kind of stuff. And focusing all of your attention on that rather than whatever's in your head. And yeah, that seems to work.
Every time, Jono or Rob.
I'm content with candles. Don't feel the need to set fire to big things or anything, which is good, because arson's not such a good thing. Arson is not recommended.
Playing what?
Could be worse.
Are you sure that's your kid? Sounds a lot like mine.
Shockwave.
Changeling.
Except Roblox is banned from my household.
We can keep going. That's keep healing. We've got heaps of time. There's no healing output.
Friends team.
Shockwave.
Oh. We collapse on. Collapse down on blue. Coming.
Special coming.
Well, I guess I could have, but yeah. Too bad.
Oh, there's a tank though.
Shockwave.
What is your most proudest item collected? Like, what's something that gave you so much
And
satisfaction when you got
randomly I
Ashes?
teleported, I thought.
Ashes. It was the first thing I ever actually farmed. Ashes of Alara has been my favourite mount since.
You should have a
before
debuff.
Like, it's been my favourite mount since forever.
It might have already been dispelled.
Since I've known that it existed, and
Nah, you got it dispelled already.
I always kind of like I'd go and do some runs and then I'd not, and then I'd do some runs and then I'd not, and I just like I never really had any sort of consistency with it. And then I mentioned to stream that I wanted it, and they're all like, "Then you should do it." And so then they'd ask, "Have you done your runs? Have you done your runs?" And I was like, "Oh, god damn it!" So what I ended up doing was doing runs on Sundays. We had like a social day, and while I was waiting for people to filter into stream, I would go and get my runs done. It was in Legion, and while I was doing that, I was also leveling tunes because I was trying to do Legendary campaign which was doing the class order hall campaign
I'll give
for
mine to
every
Taz,
class, so
yes.
all 12 of them. And I was working on getting 12 characters to max so that I could do those. And so I would get one up and I'd do the campaign, and then I'd get another one up and then I'd do the campaign. But each time I got another one up, I would add them to my rotation of farming. So in the beginning I had 3. It was my rogue, my druid, and my mage, my main. And then I got a 4th, and so I was doing it on 4 each week. And then a 5th hit 110, so I did it on a 5th, and then a 6th. And then when I was sitting at 7, when I was doing 7 runs a week, it finally dropped. And I lost my shit.
Look at
I lost my shit.
Don't care.
Yeah, that's like, so it was the first one that I managed to farm up. 92 attempts. I managed to farm it up.
I'm gonna go back a second. My dog's run away.
Actually, I just posted something in general, but you should have seen it in there as on the Instagram too.
Since then, there are definitely ones that I've put, like, Jack's breath, like, you know, 8 1/4 hours fishing for the strange goop to get the shiny squishy
Never mind,
from
the dog hasn't
ZM.
gotten lost. It's got
And
trapped in the
you know,
bedroom.
I've put all those attempts into Shah or into, like, you know,
Oh,
leveling the army of alts to try to get the heartbreak
tanks
amount,
for
which I
this.
still don't have. And then doing
Yes, laser beam will kill
15
him no matter
days
what.
of 50 attempts a day, that kind of stuff. So, like, those are
Like, well, it's
massive
changed,
efforts.
but he needs it, doesn't
And I'm
he?
quite proud that I've managed to
Yeah.
stick with those things.
That's
But
the
Ashes
annoying
was my
part.
first. And you know what they say, you never forget your first.
Like, you take a quick
But
fire
that
and
was
a
what,
fire
like,
after.
Ashes was
I
what
wouldn't do
started my whole...
If we had Priest, we could just yank him in
Want to
constantly till he's
get
in the
all the
room and then
things,
just pull it.
Yeah, Shipsy, go stop.
How about you? What is your proudest item you've collected?
Which you could pull him onto my back.
Still farming for that, you get it. If I can get it, anyone can get it. Genuinely. Evening, Trud. Ah, Trud, welcome on in! I don't know how I missed your message there. Good evening. Hello. Anyone know where I'm at the point of too much haste on a holy pally? Jack would know, but I don't know. Maybe Google? I can only imagine how good that must have been, especially since Ashes plays into that fire aesthetic. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Giving me Flame Talon because I'm in a not a fly area, but yeah, it's gorgeous. It really truly is. And I mean, there are other mounts that are more fiery, but I love, like, the ribbons that follow it, everything. It's just beautiful. Just beautiful. And how about you? What is your big one?
That was quick. Good. We're at Helundrous.
Yeah, interesting and dedicated. She runs a more casual. I think.
Why am I?
Anything that you can actually grind is also a bit different, isn't it? Like,
You stole my look.
So I'm guessing you're talking about the pond nettle.
Oh, good. You look better now.
The one that you fish up on Argus in the lava. Is it?
I can cast like this even better.
Yes. It took me a little while, that one. Oh my god, it's been over a year. Holy crap. It's almost 2 years. What? Anyway.
Alright.
But yeah, it's... Those ones that you can kind of grind out
Everyone's here, but it's okay.
are a little easier to farm, I reckon, than, like, if you can only do it once a week, having the consistency to actually do it every week can be kind of... Yeah, whereas if you can sit down for 8 hours and fish, you know what I mean? It's quite a bit different. Yeah, it's definitely interesting.
We mark the tank.
Not a normal.
Over
You
here.
just have to knock them back. Yeah, actually, gotta guess this is nuke them. What you do on normal is just knock the orbs back.
I'm still trying for Invincible. One I took most tries was Baron Mountain from Strathholm. 462 kills. Wow. Yeah, I think mine took me... I think it was 209 for
Bell
Strathholm.
Watson, please.
Still wasn't amazing, but
Right.
It was not too... it sucked at the time. Like, it felt terrible. That was when I was only streaming... Oh, I think I was streaming 3 days a week, but only 2 hours a night. And so I'd spend 2 hours running strat. Yeah. And that's not that, it's only like 20 attempts a night because you're at the 10 instances per hour lockout. So yeah, it's definitely, my streaming is a totally different game these days, but I got it eventually. It happened. I'm so jealous my friend who got invisible on his second run. Oh my god. Yeah, but look, everyone has their lucky mounts. Everyone has one they're super lucky on, or 2 or 5 or whatever. And then there are other ones where it just sucks.
They just H pallets suck ass to play.
I just can't keep in range of anybody.
Oh yeah, he's fast.
I've got a few mounts that I had drop on like the first or second attempts.
It's my last one.
And people who hate me for them. And then I have other mounts that, like... Fucking the mailbox the mail muncher from the thingamajigs took me like 304 attempts or something, I think it was. That's a 1 in 100. And it took me 300.
It doesn't matter, does it? You just stay in.
There are some that I'm quite unlucky on, but overall, I don't think I've had anything that has been... I think Mail Muncher was my unluckiest. In terms of like rarity percentage. You know how rarity figures out the percentage chance that you would have seen it already in their bar, this one here. But yeah, Mail Muncher got to like 99 point something %. And I think that's the highest I've ever seen it go. That bar was like red and angry. As was I. But yeah, look. It's all part of the game. If everything was easy to get, it wouldn't be as fun. In my opinion, at least. So goes the raid. So far so good. We've only just kind of kicked off. I think we're just doing Halondrus here on normal because they didn't get it done on Heroic on Wednesday. I tapped out a little early, but they didn't manage to kill it on Wednesday. And then we're doing the skip because we're just clearing it out so we get the slime kitty, and then they're going back into Heroic, I think.
Watch your step.
Just waiting for my lucky mount. Got the Hunter mount after 6 tries with Nina by my side. That was pretty lucky. That's awesome. Well done.
Watch your step.
It's too late.
Oh, I thought it was going to make that.
Bad.
Once he finishes, I lost. Still lost.
Spread.
Pop up, but he'll die anyway.
Spread.
Squish.
You have discovered a light.
Now we can take the port to Anduin.
If you discover another cipher that allows traversal, we may be
We should actually trigger the skip.
Yes,
we didn't do that.
Oh, no fake Orthio one. First time I ran through there.
Go to the immortal
First human auto drops. Good dudes corrected that. Oh no. No, I had Conthrogs was there was a day that we were like, everyone in chat was like, oh my god, I really want that mount from Conthrogs. I was like, what mount? And they're like, oh yeah, that's kind of funky. And the next day off stream, I got it to drop 3 attempts.
We're doing Anduin.
I think,
we can
What, finishing a normal clear then, yeah? Yep. We just don't have to bother with the 3 bosses to the left.
Yep.
Easy.
Domination's rare.
The ones I have gotten from Korthia, they've taken, I think, like 6 or 7 attempts each. The
like
Night Fae one was 3 attempts. Conthrogs was 3. Corpse, I think, was like 4. And then, but there's a bunch I haven't got from there still. So it's, you know what I mean? The ones I did get, the ones I have got were really quick, and the rest of them are shit. So Mercurian 2, nice. That's awesome. But, so I've only had 2 attempts on the Garnet Razorwing. Supplies of the Archivist Codex, no, not a single attempt. Dark Maul I've had, I fed him once.
Going to Domination's Grasp.
We must help him break free. I cannot fail again.
That's odd. Yeah. There's a bunch I haven't even, like, had an attempt at.
Alrighty, Jazz, you want to go down or just stay up?
I can go down.
There aren't too many that I'm on
Let's just heal the
yet,
little
but my attempts are kind of spread.
Yeah, it's super easy. Otherwise, I can go down. So, groups.
24 attempts,
So
not
odds
bad,
go
not
down
bad.
first, evens go down second. The cushions.
1 in 100, yeah, that's pretty good.
Unless you're healer, so ships you can stay up, and I'll stay up then, and Tiny can go down in group 2, and Jazz can go down in group 1.
I just don't have the relic
That's all
card
we need
one
to worry
either,
about.
yeah.
And then everything else.
One at the moment, nice.
Match up for who hasn't done this fight? Has anyone not done this fight? So the only thing you got to worry about then is in the first phase you'll get targeted with like a. Everyone gets either a black or a yellow. You can't run to the same color, otherwise you explode and kill everyone. You get to run to opposite colors.
Basically, we need Fear to be full-time streamer and have all her leveling done.
That
I
happens,
can just
and then
like
the last
farm
phase,
out.
we'll just call her and you just run that little same thing as the first phase.
You
but
Bonestorm?
instead of
That's
color,
Jack. You can blame Jack.
runs to the middle and it'll basically.
There we go.
Good Skullx square.
Just
so
took a second.
if you could throw CCs out, main ones would be the hunters and
Collectibles are just,
the
they're a lot of fun.
So we'll kill Skull and then yeah. So easy peasy. So group 1 will go down first, excluding myself. Ships. Let's go.
Your reality ends here.
AOE incoming.
Oh, we're gonna step the barriers. So.
Darkness cuts through.
Oh, Mario.
Yeah.
Spread.
Spread loose now.
Stack.
And then pick your colours. Like run to
AOE incoming.
Is there no one left?
Shockwave.
Yeah, I've still got
People
one.
left.
Group 1 in.
Your end has come.
AOE incoming.
Darkness cuts through.
Juicy, isn't it?
Spread.
Red loose up top.
Stack.
We run into your different colours. We have to push to each other.
There's like no damage, just run into each other.
Yeah. It'll fade anyway, won't it?
Shockwave.
Next group's going in, so that's evens. Loose up top.
Excuse me. This is recovered and restored. Many. There's an achievement for like lots. In case you missed it.
Let it go.
Go! Don't give up, Andor.
Again, lost in nuclear
fail
limit.
you. Your existence was one failure after another.
They don't be stuck in a explode.
At Anderhall, you failed your kingdom and your prince. Today, you fail not only the boy king, but your entire world.
Looks like it
Why
getting
not?
close.
Hmm. 14% off.
You are
Is it worth just skipping and going down and just everyone staying up?
Tan, hello.
Sneak these ads. Keep the cuts on them, cool. Skull first.
Square's broke.
I'm gonna clone square. Kill off skull, I'll keep square CC.
AOE incoming.
Yeah.
Welcome on in, Tan. How is your stream? Sorry, I'm trying not to kill my buddy. But how are you? Hope you're well. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Welcome on in, raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fia. It is lovely to
Did you
meet
get the
you.
emitter buff downstairs at the same time?
Yeah.
We're currently doing normal
We have a meter downstairs as well.
sepulchre just to get the kitty out the way. I don't usually raid very much, but I want mounts, so that's the thing. Hope you had a fantastic night with Tan.
That's how you're supposed to do that.
Thank you for the caster command, Seeker. Much appreciated.
And about to spawn.
Killers.
Here they come. Skull is kill. Kill skull.
AOE incoming.
CC. The others. Skull like square.
Dear.
Shockwave.
Next one's yep, evens.
Run out.
Nice, well done. Good job. Hope you had an absolute blast doing it as well. Got the shout out has already been done, and it is not able to be done by random people because we had people coming in and abusing it, because that's nice of them, but yeah. Seeker has already done a shout out, so do not fret. It has been done. Oh man, why is my nose so itchy? Oh my god. We're fine, everything's fine. Everything's fine.
My soul slipping.
It is! Hello, Shy. Welcome back. Hope you're doing wonderfully well.
Souls off.
Save
was quick. Goes Jazz. That was weird. Pulling her out of the middle. He's off the edge.
AOE incoming. Spread.
Spread loose.
Target you.
Someone could be mirroring.
Except group 1 jump in and stacks. Right, the stacks clear. Let the debuff wear off there before you going into it now.
Submit.
Hey. Amazing. I think so. How's Mount Fun Monday going? Yeah, look, it wasn't actually Mount Fun Monday. We did some leveling because I'm like, I need to get these tunes leveled. I just want to go hard until they're all done. But then is raid, and there is a slime kitty up for grabs, so I'm doing that because it's technically it is Mount Fun Monday, and it's a mount. So it's been a bit of a weird one today, but enjoyable. Weird but enjoyable.
The jailer will try to dominate your minds.
Been rather unwell the last few days, so I'm still kind of a bit dopey, I think, but like overall I'm feeling okay. Getting glad to hear that you're well though.
You've missed some stuff back here.
I also still have my Juneha. And of course my bubble tea.
I'm taking my manners.
I'm in danger.
You shouldn't submit.
Not an option.
You not tried the class module things?
Should be able to.
And I've got a 294 helmet on, so it's
Unless you haven't got a tier piece, that would make no sense. I don't know.
Is
I
your
don't have
helmet
tier. That's
to,
fucking stupid.
If it's it's tier, it's done.
That's so annoying. Sorry, much.
Stretch. I should read that.
Classic Blizzard.
No,
I think it's too late by then.
It's too late. You have to
once
check before you receive it.
I think I should probably book in a massage or something, because I am sore.
On normal.
To put it
wouldn't be
lightly.
worth it.
Yeah, the time for it. Look, I'm good. I'll be fine. Even on the weekend when we go. Hey, got the Keystone Master Shadowlands Dungeons.
I'd find one of
Well,
mine.
oh, fantastic, Shy. Congrats.
I got
Well
65
done.
for the normal gloves in Nethril.
I have not run a single Mythic Plus dungeon in Season 4. I have not had the time, or I've been sick, or like it's
But
just... Oh man.
Nihilotha, I sold a mythic ring with like the haste shit on it for like 850k.
Love that.
Hey, you fell. Welcome
Pretty sure I
back.
funded myself through expansions like on launch. I always seem to get like a legendary, sorry, not legendary, like a mythic in launch, like a world drop, and then just selling it for absurd gold. So it's happened every expansion for me. This one here, with the purples and the greens. So if you have a, I don't know what it's called, the plague buff, debuff thing, you want to stand in the purple swirly to get it cleared, and yeah, pretty straightforward. Everyone should know the fight. Don't know the fight, don't run into, if you have the green debuffs out of the way, basically keep someone out of the way. Tanks on you guys. And we lost when it hits 100%, we get a damage increase, so I'll call it.
You cannot escape death.
And Malay don't stand in front of them, pull them together so they stack them.
Succumb to the dark.
There, hope we got a bit further back. Thanks. Barriers out.
Horror grips you.
Spread.
You got a green. You got the carry and debuff stand in the purple swells. And then watch the greens as they push out from people.
All the thing.
Interrupt 2. Special coming.
Oh, we're gonna lust on this stuff.
Interrupt
Darkness.
3.
Lust and nuke everything.
Interrupt 4.
Does someone want to take ships and stats and go down again? Oh, we're gonna get in the levels.
The shadows hunger.
Purple immediately out, please.
The spell me candles he's catching. He's. Oh.
Spread.
That is. That is Jade Servant off the map.
Take control.
Stop running with that, please.
Special coming.
Alright, red.
Let the.
I see Tiny and
I see Jazz.
Gray.
I see Jazz.
Fordrick.
I see Jazz
I
and
see
Fordrick.
Fordrick's one of them, yeah. And Jazz,
Jazz
I
and
see Jazz.
Fordrick.
Yeah, Jazz. That was like blindingly obvious.
Spread.
Ad isn't ready yet.
Ad's not ready yet. Stop kicking it.
Succumb to the dark.
Take control.
Put your greens on the swells. Watch the melee. Melee, watch your orbs coming towards. Green towards us to dodge.
Spread.
Horror grips you.
See the greens again.
Special coming.
To darkness.
Spread.
The shadows hunger.
Horror grips you.
Brains in the swirlies.
Range 5. Spread.
Ads ready.
Interrupt 2. Special coming.
I see Nick and Carol left.
Anyone else see stuff? I don't see
Sips
anyone.
and munch.
Susan Munch saying killers.
Where's Munch? Oh, there.
Horror grips you.
Spread.
Get in the greens first. So I get the green. Yeah. Purples.
Purple under wasp.
Can you pull it all the way around to purple? You got the right. I'll give you some more. Just be wary of fucking big on the way through.
Spread.
Let fear take control.
Point out.
Ads ready.
Where the greens again?
Range 5. Special coming.
To darkness.
So I'd never done that fight before.
Things changed when the jailer's lucky was defeated. There appeared to be a barrier encryption.
Nice.
Okay,
Yeah,
so now that I've
fucking
stopped
go,
concentrating
Warcraft
so
3.
hard on a fight that I've
Yeah,
literally never done before with no
right.
keynotes, first week of it. Look a bit, enjoy raiding, enjoy your lurk, Adnan. Hope you're having a wonderful time. We're camping for 1M20 drop, 1 in 3 shots to drop. Man, I need this time to around me. Oh no. Better soon, me too, Shy. Thank you so much for the well wishes. Yeah, I've tried all the things that I usually do to make me feel better, and nothing is working. Like physically, like my mind is fine. It's my body feels really heavy and weak and tired, and so I think it's just one of those things where I just have to have some patience and let it do its thing. And I hate that. I'm very impatient. So it's not fun, but that's like that. It is what it is. Yeah. You're welcome, Rip. Yeah, I know, right? Yep. It's like I've eaten the healthy food, I've eaten the comfort food, I've done the sleep thing, I've done the walkabout thing. I've like, come on, just feel better, and my body's just like, nah. It's like fucking. Just from Tanan, no Tundra Ice Wolf yet. Yeah, it took me 20 something to get the Tundra one. I think it was the Tundra, one of them. So I had 2 of them, and then I didn't get any double ups. I was really lucky to get no double ups, but I got 2 in the first 10 kills, and then didn't get another one for like a really long time. I was farming on a bunch of tunes though as well. Like, I'd park them up and rotate through tunes.
What?
Just to
Yeah,
get
we
rid
saw
of,
him come back.
AFK camp.
Yeah, there was one more. And it was evade bugging because everyone ran off.
For reality to
Me needs some reset. Yeah, I would love a reset. Just turn me off and on again. But no, I slept
There's
pretty
no
much all
second
weekend.
phase for this one.
I spent most of
So it's
Saturday
just
in
a matter
bed
of,
and a good like half and a
left
bit
on
of Sunday in bed as
Nuke
well,
him.
and still just nothing. That's the
And
thing. It's like
when we had the phase change, killing that thing, jumping in the phase, and done.
Flash should have ran off, by the way.
And killing all the little lads, obviously.
The cages and past 195 kills. Yeah, that sucks. Ah, dear. You'll get there eventually. RNG Jesus is a bit like that.
Yeah,
Sound
we
rundown?
lost on
Thank
Paul.
you. I know,
We can
I
absolutely
know.
obliterate the chaotic essences as well. To get the more
Tomorrow
damage
is
done.
in the office work day, but I'm thinking of messaging my manager and just saying, look, I don't feel crash hot. I don't know what it is. If it is something that's contagious, I don't want to spread it around. I'm just seeing what they say. I can still work from home, and I can also like just do a little bit
Too
of
close, move it
my.
more to the edge. Otherwise, the orbs spawn and get to them quickly.
I can always just like do my like the bit that I have to get done,
We've lost at the ball.
and then just
Oh, no,
clock
there's a
out
corner.
and take the rest of the day as sick leave.
Don't yank ads in.
But I don't know. We'll see how I go.
Yeah, that hurts.
Oh.
That happens.
No good the ads, Kush.
I will res everyone. I got soul stone. Swat.
Someone gripped it, so that's hilarious. That a lot.
Yeah, don't grip. That's bad.
in which you prevail.
Yeah, it hurts. Thank you for the soul stones. Yeah, don't live in the first phase. Sorry, I'm pretty sure. Forgot about that for DKs. Just assumed they would know not to do that.
Roast tomato is delicious.
Do you leave anything names in?
And lost it on
Possible outcomes result in your demise.
Run out.
Realities folding upon realities.
Range 5.
Oh, you run your duck just through the puddles on the ground, by the way, for those that don't know. Otherwise that matter's burned out, that'll regenerate.
The boss really needs to be on the edge.
You're bringing hard against the wall.
Special coming.
The fury of the cosmos.
Find shelter.
Okay, just safety. Yeah.
There is no realm.
Oh, there's no orbs. Nice.
Yeah, we just tunnel it and stays.
Oh, no, really?
We can just tank it here, can't we? There's no reason to move and reach the other side and stuff.
To kill the other orbs when that happens.
Yeah. I can get on low with some dots.
Yeah, once we go into the other phase, just head over, kind of deal.
Yeah.
Phase change.
Is there a knockback on normal?
Nope. In which you
Then you can tank it with the blue mark on the other side. But obviously you can't on the other stuff on it.
realities folding upon realities.
I've got the squeeze.
Just come out of the dryer.
Don't worry, I'll just get it.
Feel them. I know. I cannot. Toasty feet. Yeah. The best
It
thing
does
is
doesn't it?
tossing towels in the dryer before you get in the shower. Obviously, you need to be able to get from your bathroom to the shower to the dryer safely without a towel to take advantage of that. But yeah, it's lovely. It's so nice. Just for that brilliance.
Range 5.
I would free for all, but I can't. Just didn't want to die.
Special coming.
The fury of the cosmos.
Find shelter.
It must be done. Existence will be reordered.
Take him away the next one.
On the essence. Move it on the essence and blow the essence up. Never on the essences for the damage. This phase.
Phase change.
Existence will be
Move into the middle of those two.
Yeah, we're gonna spawn here.
Stairs there, yeah.
realities folding upon realities.
Nicknames of the pesos.
Moreover, please, that's really close to spawn.
Run out.
Cosmic collapse is inevitable.
Range 5.
What's these pesos? Finish him.
What's the neighborhood for? I more meant like other occupants of your home, but you know, depending on who you live with, sometimes it can be. You gotta be careful. Oh, I won.
Special coming.
The fury of the cosmos, you fail to see.
These ciphers describe an opening to the very heart of the sepulchre. The jailer must be there.
Oh man, I am wrecked. Oh, thanks, Ash.
But you've got the other one.
Yeah, you've got your AoE bow now.
Yeah. Bro, I went through all the way through Burning Crusade, not getting Sun Fury Bow to drop in Karazhan, running it every single reset.
The heck are you running Karazhan for Sun Fury for?
On my when I was a hunter.
You were a hunter? I thought you were crap at DPS.
I could do hunter, but when they changed hunters, I stopped DPSing hunter. As soon as they introduced focus, I was gone. I was a good hunter. I saved the raid plenty of times. Still can confirm that.
Deny.
Didn't have to.
Back when you could feign death jumper cables people, elite players. I was very loud. Man. Probably, I was at 12, yeah, it was a while ago.
Bloody hell good.
What did I do?
I don't know, you just got hit for 80 something, okay?
I need to just pass out at some point too. I know they're gonna head into work after this, but I'm not certain I can do that.
We must hold them here. Champions, take the fight to the jailer.
We'll give you as much time as we can.
It's fine. It's fine.
End
Everything's
this.
fine.
Now.
All right. Oi, excuse me.
What the? What is this?
What just? I cancelled. I cancelled the what's it, and then fell through the floor.
Love that.
The game is telling me, bitch, go to bed. You're tired. Like, fuck. No.
I love doing that. I'll chuck some markers down, but everyone knows what we're doing. I don't actually want it. I was just rolling because it.
Like, but do you want me to roll survival to get it?
I think. Kara actually plays. Oh right, sorry. Sorry, I thought you had one either way. I want.
No, but I won't if I don't roll for it.
There's enough markers to. Oh!
Tired fear noises.
I think everyone was ready. Yeah, that'll be.
It was how I did it? Oh no. I'm so sorry, I didn't realise.
Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know this fight, you get the bomb in the first phase, jump down the hole, when it tells you to, until the end. I think everyone knows.
Excuse me.
Spread.
Oh, creation sparks. Soak those, and we're going to tank stack as well. I know. You don't get sucked in. Stay on tanks. And get ready to LOS.
Find shelter.
LOS. Just you get the diva, which you're taking the damage increase.
Yeah, you need to tank squad.
Talk to the other thing.
Well, they're right under the boss. Sucks. Got loose a little bit. Attack on tanks.
You cannot withstand my power.
Run. A bit more. Yeah, I guess we
it does. There's less of them.
It's the worst time for me to kick a bust. I do not know this fight at all. Like, I don't know the timings. I know the fight, I just don't know the timings.
Find shelter.
LOS. Don't try and do too much, just LOS. And then when we move, yeah, when we get in position to spell dummy and we'll jump in those. Tank squad at the same time, tank stack at the same time. Bloody hell.
I was just about to say I've got the wrong Lego on. Can we wipe? Thanks.
It's all good.
Oh,
my
that was
soulstone's gone. What happened to that?
I put it on someone.
Just die. Just die.
Every soul has its place, and your souls will know only oblivion.
6 hours, if you're lucky. Look at. Oh, where's people?
Delicious. Bubble tea solves everything.
I was so tempted to do that cast on one of the holes. So everyone raises it close to the ground. Oh, we are due for a break anyway.
Yeah, if we kill this, we're done, right?
Oh, I can go back into heroic bosses.
We'll do the other 3.
How long does... Oh, we'll do it anyway. We'll do a quick 5-er, because, you know, I need to pee. So... do that.
You know?
I'll do a break 5. Just to... Because usually a break 5 is equivalent to a break 10. Instead of a break 10 is a 20. And then when you get down, do whatever we do after. Go back.
I might. They've got a break up. A 5-minute break. I think I might go walk about for a second just to kind of try to wake myself up a little bit. But I will be back very, very shortly. Yes. I'll see you in a moment. Hello. You're hitting a heal and you're hitting a taunt. Oh dear, that's not good. It's not good at all. Ugh. And reckoning looks kind of healy. Oh.
I'm back.
bit of thinking. That's funny.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, can we get a... Is there a walk here? A lockport?
It's behind you.
Oh, look at that. I'm staying.
Thank you.
When you get creation sparks, run to the tanks, and we'll just pull you on the tank. Who else is there? Jazz is here. I'm assuming Taz is here, if Gummy's here. And then Tibbs.
I'm here.
Cool, everyone's back. We can count it down.
I will claim what is mine.
If you get creation sparks, run to the tanks and dispel you.
Do not do the same. Yes. They both use the holy.
Those you get dispelled with the tanks.
Can be quite confusing, yes.
Red.
Let's go to fulfillment first.
Target you.
And the tanks. Wombo.
Jump in pit.
You cannot withstand my power.
Get rid of LOS.
Find shelter.
LOS.
That, yeah. Oh, Seeker. The FX modification for Jailer? Good question. No idea. Creation Spark.
Thanks.
Don't they? I think they rotate. Every time Fated rotates around, like each week, it becomes different, I think.
I'll wait for tank combo in 7.
I don't know.
That off and then we'll
I remember somebody saying that every time it comes around, it'll be different. To kind of mix it up a bit, but I don't know. Currently, it is Creation Spark.
Charm is gonna get us soaks.
You have that thing on you?
Run.
Oh, wow.
Seriously.
Find shelter.
LOS. And then we're gonna all collapse on tanks. The tank combo, and then we'll dispel Forger. So everyone's stuck on the tanks.
Tanks and run to the opposite side.
And then soak those, one in each. If you can make them. Yeah. You should phase after it's in 20 seconds.
Target you. Jump in pit.
Soak on tanks. And then soak those and then LOS.
Find shelter.
LOS. And now the phase changes.
Phase 2.
Come towards the middle. Oh, yeah. Anyway, that's good.
Special coming.
Yep, there's no knockbacks as well. Just head out of it. Just spilling a tiny soaks on stuff.
Spread. Watch your step.
Move around to the next one.
Yeah, hold it here though first. Hold it. You get the MCs first, run the MCs to the middle. Stack together Fear and Taz.
MCs to the middle.
If you need to move it, push you can.
You can get this close one, then the second one can get the far one.
Yeah.
Special coming.
I'll go that one again.
This fight has lots of mechanics. Not difficult. They're interesting. Mind this fight. Lots of things, but
MC's in 10.
simple ones.
MC's to the middle.
Special coming.
Soaks, oh, there, not close as this would be.
Earning the coins. It's just a passive thing. As long as you're in chat watching, then you're earning. Nice and easy. Just like channel points. Same concept. In fact, I had the koala coins before channel points were a thing.
I'll trigger phase 3 at 30%.
Yeah. Range come along the wall here, and then yeah, tanks go to the star. See that, and then we'll.
Are we going to hear a full because we don't have ads anymore?
Yeah, oh, we don't. Yeah, rust it up.
No matter, it cannot save you.
Spread. Watch your step. Special coming. Help so.
So Azeroth.
Danger.
Yeah.
Yeah, move away from the far. Yeah, normal jail. It's fine.
Feel free to
move to circle.
Oak blade.
Back. People with the runes.
I don't know what I was supposed to do with that, but that's fine. No one seemed to have died, so good.
Yay! Arch, you got so much loot.
He got like a loot every kill, I reckon.
Decent stuff if you want to eat it and just refresh your buff.
Kitty!
Samurai Pizza Cat.
Jiggle kitty!
Samurai Pizza Cat.
the Belgian. Yeah.
It's good.
Yay!
I don't have that yet.
Yeah, I have to kill Stone Legion.
Right, double next week, and we'll be look through for it.
I've got to do like most of Sanctum.
Obviously, heroic. Keep us back into the Londres on heroic people, or assuming we would be.
I think some people need Lithium and that on the other side of normal.
If people are happy to, we're happy to go do that as well. If people want to get
Let's
Lithium.
get more people jiggle kitties.
Yeah, I think it's, yeah. We can do that if people want. Let's go do that for.
Make the most horrendous
If
sounds.
you look utterly ridiculous.
They sound so wet, and I don't like it, but I love it. Oh shit!
Bull moose on a slime cat.
It's amazing.
Perfect.
Yeah, we'll go to that left side and absolutely blitz through that one. So people understand if you want to jump out, but we'll get it done for people because I know Phil obviously didn't get it either.
Oh, well done, Zico. Good job.
And now I'm a flying bear.
Alright, that looks almost as ridiculous.
I want to help the people who helped me get my jiggle kitty. And then I'm going to pass out.
Pitch Mac. Thanks. What? Thanks for that. Come on.
How do you get back to this?
You get to take on all the ports. Hang on.
Wait a minute.
And we can do it in normal, it's cool. That's the rest of phase up, we don't. It's normal.
Nath.
It's back to Nathria. So we'll be doing, obviously from here on, we won't do any more normal. It'll be heroic only, and there's no need to do.
I didn't loot Enron. Okay. And I got a
Yeah, so we'll be doing heroic from Wednesday. So probably these are the last 3 normal bosses we do. For the slime kitty. Yeah.
For fuck's sakes.
Yeah.
I want a slime kitty.
Oh, good. Thanks for coming, Frozen.
I reckon you'll be able to find runs. Like, so next week it's back to Castle Nathria. And then the week after it'll be Sanctum of Domination. And then Sepulchre of the first one. So it's a 3-week
I am hilarious.
You've got to clear it on normal. So next week you've got to clear Nathria. The week after you've got to clear Sanctum. And then the week after that you've got to clear Sepulchre. But I reckon you'll be able to find groups who are running it. It might be tricky working around a full-time work schedule.
Considering we put this on heroic.
If you jump into
Quite comfortable on normal.
Pokepugs is a. Give me a second. Let me see if
Two
I
of the
can
big
grab
dude
the
in the
link for that. If Discord doesn't hate me today. Oh, I'm mind controlled.
No, I was to say, why is Fia an enemy that she got himself?
It popped my bloody combustion. Assholes.
All the way over there. You weren't even near me to dispel.
Yeah, I was reading chat. I'm sorry.
Hi, chat. Do you have Slum Kitty Fair or not yet?
Yeah.
Yes, you got it.
Oh, you were here Wednesday.
I was, yeah. I'm not usually here today, but I wanted to get the Slim Kitty.
Fair.
I wanted to help everyone else get theirs too.
We gotta kill this big bastard.
No. That Kraz? No.
Kraz hasn't got his.
That's not Kraz, that's Stick. Who is
Exactly.
Kraz's brother.
Yeah. He was so keen for like the raid as well.
It's usually the tough one. Yeah. I'm just trying to find...
It's good, we'll make sure he gets it when he gets back.
Just blitz on heroic. He wouldn't be far off. He'd have what?
Just this one.
It's just this raid that he needs.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find... Alright,
Oh, just as a normal kitty raw.
Yeah.
think
I thought it would do something cool like slide into the ground and then reappear.
should get you into perky pugs, but it's like a temporary like
too much work.
I don't know if it'll
release
work or
date
not.
yet, or is it still just before the year?
There's been a leak,
but
but
yeah.
nothing confirmed.
There was a leak saying 28th of November. But Blizzard tweeted about it pretty quickly saying when it is closer they will let everybody know.
Yeah. Yeah, they're doing pre-patch was meant to be like 27th of October.
When's quarterlies change? Because their quarterlies are different to our quarterlies. Are they?
No, their quarters are this. America's quarters, financial quarters are the same. They're just named differently. So their Q4 is our Q2.
That's right. I would assume they'll announce the next quarter then.
Yeah, no, they do it by calendar year rather than like mid-year financial year like we do.
Yeah. Now I remember.
Yeah.
Oh, help, Maz. Put the report. Don't, please.
Thanks, awesome. Yeah, I don't know. They've got like 7 events up in the top thing. But what you can do is check through, like once you've responded for roles and stuff like that. In their like.
See error.
In their like
Is that what it means?
LFG channel. That's where like most people can post stuff, but they do also run like proper events for people at specific times. So if there's one in there that you're able to like schedule for yourself, then that would work. Otherwise, have a scroll through the LFG channel and see when other people have been posting top things together, and then you can sort of expect
keep
that they
cancelling on me.
might do
That
something
doesn't
similar
combat.
the next week.
Yeah, they do like an AoE attack that it's everyone.
But yeah, perky bugs is good because you can't require too high item levels and stuff. I mean, they're allowed to put a requirement
what
on
happened, Zips? What did you do to me?
Nothing like too batshit.
Did you take it while you're on the flight?
Yeah, it's setting me back, I think. Oh, I'm going for a wall. May I have another one, please?
Who does this guy think he is? Like, asking for some
I think that's everyone.
Back here off the dying.
Pro tip: don't die, or if you do die, don't release.
I was off the edge, so I didn't get a choice.
Pro tip: take it off the edge. Pro tip: around the end, tip that seems pro.
Pro, I got no pro tips. It's currently 61 degrees Celsius in my bathroom at the moment as I blast it with heating to dry the concrete. That'd be nasty.
Global warming toilet.
No, I've got. I mean, my power bill's going to be brutal because I've got 2,000 to 3,000 watt heaters blasting with exhaust fans spinning up the air in there. Trying to get that slab dry. It's not working.
Alright, I'm ready now.
I'm running there.
That's awesome. Inspiring people is fun.
Thank you, Smiles.
Well, it's fun
Having
being off
a
the person
wonderful
being
day.
fired. I'm not a bad person.
Yes.
I am sleepy.
We lost on Paul.
Hey, Milk. Welcome
and then
back.
Laura's here. We're good to go. Yeah, lost on Paul. Timer down.
I hate you people with HOTS.
Why?
Because my damn shield thingy is getting wasted.
His voice must prevail.
Watch where.
Purifying chorus.
Shockwave.
Obliteration.
Barriers.
Staggering tempo.
Oh man. It's taking so much brain power to like focus on what I'm supposed to be doing. It's been a while since I've been this tired, I think.
What was up?
Obliteration arc.
Four in a second.
Destructive coda.
Get the protoform off the quarters.
The pattern unfolds. The harmony will not be silenced.
Watch where.
Fragmenting note.
Triangle first.
Yeah.
Shockwave.
Obliteration arc. Staggering tempo.
What the fuck is really staggering on me?
You're getting barraged, man.
It's just me.
Get over it.
Do
You
you
like a
use
moose?
recommend an MMO mouse? I actually use a G502 Lightspeed, wireless Viva.
Really,
But I do have a Logitech mouse with 6 buttons on the side. That I
is
use
the
with my
faded
laptop.
mechanic always the same each rotation, or we don't know
Yeah.
yet?
It's on my to-do list because
So it's not like we're gonna do
muscle
this
memory is a
next
thing,
time. What the
right?
fuck?
That was fucking boring.
So because I've not used an MMO mouse in literally like a decade, retraining your thumbs to do the right thing can be really like a whole ass thing. So, excuse me, I have been meaning to retrain myself to use the 6 side button. Where is my... Oh, my laptop bag's out in the bloody lounge room. Fuck. There is a Logitech one though. I think it's the G600. It was discontinued, but they've recently recontinued it. Yes, the G600. I've heard nothing but amazing things about it. I've never used it myself. It is wired, but I've got friends who have literally had their G600 mice for close to 10 years, and it is still functioning perfectly. Obviously they've taken care of it and stuff as well, but they have used it. It's not like they've got it in a box being preserved, and that's why it's still working. So, I mean, obviously I'm also a Logitech affiliate. I don't make any money off referring, like I don't have an affiliate code or a link or anything like that, so there's no cash involved in me promoting their products. However, they do send me stuff for free. This was free, this was free, keyboard was free, etc. But there is a reason I went with Logitech. There's a reason I approached them and asked them to partner with them, and it's because I've been using, like, their peripherals since I was single digits in age. Like, since my very first, like, proper PC that was my own, I've been using Logitech peripherals, and I do not see myself changing, ever. They're reasonably priced, they're reliable as all hell, and I see no reason to switch. Lacey! Hello! Fancy seeing you here. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome on in, raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fia. It is lovely to meet you. I'm currently struggling to stay awake in the tail end of a raid in World of Warcraft. I'm not well. I'm really not well. And my brain is functioning mostly fine, but my body is just dead. So this is fun. But yeah, I hope you're all having a fantastic... Oh, what just happened? Fantastic day. I hope you all enjoyed Lacey's stream.
Yeah,
oh man.
I need to do some, but I've been so busy doing a bathroom raid that I've had no time.
Imagine it would be difficult. Yeah, muscle memory be strong. It really do. It really do be. But I'm kind of
I haven't done any
feeling like if there's gonna be a point where I'm gonna be able to retrain the muscle memory, it's probably gonna be when Dragonflight hits. Like, that's a really good time to sort of make that switch. So I'll probably make the attempt at the very least and give it a little while to see if I can get it to happen. And if I can't, then I'll give up and go back to using it with my laptop. But it's fantastic, and especially when you can have those buttons not just for game bindings, but like, because I work from home a lot as well, being able to have like a copy paste button, like copy and then paste bound to your mouse rather than having it. Yeah, oh god, so tasty. So tasty. Thank you for the car sticker, Mansika. Ripsick, I know, Pala. How? Wait, oh my god, welcome in, by the way.
We can go without Dave. He's got the
like trash, but it's fine.
Baby, so.
It's fine. Hello. Hello, excellent headset. I have one and I love it. It is a brilliant.
I've got 21 upper.
I do love it a lot. I've also got it's a G733, and I've got a G435 as well.
Keep interrupts on.
They're both so good, and I'm like, prior to getting this one, I hadn't used a headset in like 5 or 6 years because I hadn't been able to find something that didn't hurt my ears. And then they came out with this one, and then the G435, which is designed for smaller heads as well, which I have a smaller head, and that's why other headsets just tended to hurt too much. They'd sit too low on my ears because like I couldn't adjust the height of them, if that makes sense. And then they'd also, the bottom of the cup would sit on the squishy bit of my neck, and it was just, oh, it's terrible. But this one's super adjustable, that elastic at the top, you can like shrink it, kinda, if that makes sense. You can make it, you can make it a bit tighter.
They're shared health pools too.
And then the G435s are super adjustable, and they're designed specifically for kids and people with smaller heads. So whatever.
Yeah, they are. We're not this good at getting their stuff the same.
Yeah. So sorry to read and leave. Bedtime is like right now. That's okay. My bedtime is like 10 minutes ago, so it's totally understandable. Rest well. I'll talk to you soon. Go swimmingly. Thank you. Much appreciated. Well wishes, Lacey. Rest well.
So normal's
such a cute headset with all different colors. I know, right? And the straps on top.
I think last phase they might not be.
Right. The straps on top are interchangeable. This is not the one that comes with this headset.
But first 2 phases, like now,
this one comes with the purple one, and I've got a greeny blue one as well. But yeah, it's and then Jas has the blue, because this is in lilac, and Jas has the blue one, and that comes with like an orange strap. It's they're just And then, yeah, this is the pink and purple one. The pink and purple one, I think, comes with the... maybe the KDA headset? KDA colorway. But yeah, you can buy them separately. So you can, like, chop and change. Or if you're feeling like you've had it for a while and the elastic is starting to get loose because of the way that you wear it, you can buy a new one, just the elastic. Like, it's really quite great. Oh, and there is a microphone that attaches as well. I just don't use it because I have the Yeti X, but that plugs right in there as well. So, yes. Husband is a Blue Lake Fear's housemate Jazz. Both of us love them. Yeah, they're great. They're really great.
Let me get a couple casts off first.
Doesn't really matter, does it?
Is it gonna take a plunge?
Every cast
Oh, you should let us know how you go, Tommy. I would love to know.
Buff.
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
Because I mean,
So
obviously,
you're gonna get like I think a 5% bonus.
being
like that.
affiliated with Logitech, I can 100% vouch for the products that I've experienced, like that I've had experience with, and I can talk about my experiences with them.
Yeah, first
but
week it was bugged
my
where it
experience
didn't matter
is
when
not
you did it.
going to be
it was
everyone
at max
else's,
buff.
you know? Like, everyone's going to have a different go.
There's no, you don't have to die at the same time either, we can just obliterate them.
So it's, yeah.
Just stack them in and let them rip.
I always love hearing how other people go with the products that I love. Positive or negative. Like, I mean, you know, not every product is for every person, and that's okay. But I do love hearing about how people go with some of my favorites.
Watch your step.
My Logitech gear, me too, Crow, me too. Just works, you know? Just works. So usually I use this one that I'm wearing now with my PC, and then, I've got my
This is a great fight.
G435s.
Like,
because they've got
nothing to
Bluetooth.
do.
They've got Bluetooth, so I use them with my phone, like when
closer
I
ones
go
I
out
get.
and about and want to listen to
Sorry,
music
can
while I'm
anyone
traveling.
get loot apart from people getting it?
Yeah, get more loot.
Aw, thank you. They are working
I
on
got a
it.
drop.
My contact, like I've been asking them, and for a while now they've been saying, "Yep, we're working on them." But I think they're just trying to figure out,
I had a
like,
cloak
because Logitech is a global brand, and because so many people, like, because they are featured in so many stores, it can be a little bit difficult having, like, how does the affiliate code work? How, like, what's the cut? Is it only on the Logitech store, or can they make one work for other companies as well? Like, it's just, there are so many considerations to be made with it all, and then
Yeah, I
there's
just sounded a
contract to be
little
drawn up, and
converted
they have to have their
and
massive
cranked
ass
and
legal
everything.
department check that contract
It's
over,
dust.
and it's a big thing. So they've been working on it for a while, but it's at that kind of point, like, there's been no movement on it for long enough now that it's kind of like, if you need something new, go get it.
Go on,
Like, don't wait on me. But there is something coming eventually. It's just going to be soon, TM.
I work at a hospital. I'd be able to just walk in and get in straight away.
Headphones next.
Not if I was
Yes.
having a stroke.
And they've got so many different types of headphones as well, like depending on what you're looking for out of your gear. They've got so many different bits at different price points, different head shapes, different head sizes, different cup shapes and depths. All that kind of, like, there's just so much variety.
I don't get anything.
Excuse me.
My job.
There's so much variety in what they offer. I think it's yeah. It's good.
No one got any of the trinkets either. That's fucked.
Yeah,
As
terrible.
long as I can, then, oh, don't, yeah, look, if you need something,
All I wanted
by all
was a-
means, please pick it up. Especially, oh my god, especially if you see it on sale. Jesus Christ. Like, if you find yourself a bargain, if you find yourself a deal, go for it. Yeah, I mean, when I, like...
That's probably the worst stats I've ever seen.
When I kind of sat down and looked at
Fucking best stats for a monk. It's
what
best in slot.
Logitech have given me
Yeah, suck my
over the
dick,
term
bro.
of our partnership,
Oh, I didn't want it anyway.
it's kind of like,
crit
holy
burst, my
cow.
best.
It's,
Like,
so I've got I've got the mouse, I've got the
Congrats,
other
was it,
mouse,
please?
I've got the keyboard, I've got the headset, I've got the other headset. Blue Microphones is a subsidiary of Logitech, so I've got a Blue Microphones Yeti X World of Warcraft edition. All up, and
Did
then
this get you this one,
Jas,
Phil?
they sent me a headset for Jas as well, because his was
No, you missed
lying.
most of it.
Yeah, you've done the other bosses on Fate.
And that's just what I personally have benefited from. Then you've got, like, we've given away a bunch of headsets, a bunch of mice, of all sorts of colours and shapes over the time, like for my anniversary, for my partnership celebration, when we celebrated actually being partnered together, all this kind of, like, there has been so much value that I've gotten out of that partnership.
Yeah, right.
That I do feel, you know what I mean? Like, an affiliate code would be fantastic, but it'd be icing on top. The amount of stuff that I've received from them means that I don't have to spend that money on new peripherals, and then having those items to be able to give away also means that I'm drawing people in because they come for the giveaway and then they stay for the giveaway. So,
I was sure that out. That's why I went,
so yeah, look,
I'm
definitely not upset. I know that I'm quite privileged to have that benefit there.
I didn't move. I thought I had creation sparks. Dispelling creation sparks.
But yeah, look, maybe one day.
Everyone.
One day.
Get yourself
Knocking back.
speed. We'll dispel Sib when we get.
There are a lot of sites out there though where you can like track items and then it will like send you an email if and when it goes on sale. So I would highly recommend checking those kind of things out. I used to have one and I don't remember what it's called. But there was a specific one that would literally tell you when something you were watching goes on sale. So it's definitely worth keeping an eye out on those sales.
The thing just melts. Good little loser on the left in a second.
So they can see how truly passionate you are. Oh my god, absolutely. Like, they're doing a partnership at the moment with Maybelline. If you don't know, that's a makeup brand for their new Aurora line, which is all beautiful pastels and just, oh my god, it's a gorgeous line. But they're partnering with Maybelline to do like a pop-up experience. It's in Sydney only, but you can book in a session and go and get like a mini flash makeover by Maybelline and then experience the Aurora line from Logitech. And they sent me an email about it before it went live, and I was like, oh my god, that's such an awesome experience, I wish I could go, but obviously I'm in a different state, blah blah blah. And I got an email back and they were like, oh no, we know, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to, like, I just wanted to tell you before it went up on socials because we know that this is exactly what you like, this is right up your alley, and we were so excited about it, we wanted you to know before it went out in public. I was like, oh my god, like they know, you know, like they have that. I don't know how many creators they have on their books, but they really give a shit. You know, and that feels so good to be able to partner with a brand who really cares about their creators, you know? I'm saying, you know, like a lot, but I don't actually care. I believe in their products. True advocate. Oh, absolutely. For sure. Yeah, Logitech has been like the two big dreams of Blizzard and Logitech, and here I am, like, what even is that, you know?
Target you.
Keep running out of goals to chase after. It was Blizzard and Logitech and Twitch partner, and now it's full time.
Zoom, zoom.
Time's the goal. So yeah, it's
yay, faded.
But I didn't get a piece of Litten Tie then. That's badass.
Go for hand module.
So they're becoming actually such a big mega brand. I know, how awesome. I'm like, everyone must go to the Sydney one so that it's successful enough that they bring it to Melbourne for PAX and to Brisbane, and so I can go and make the content with them, and yeah.
Oh, just no one needs the hands.
Yeah.
A venerated hand module.
Inclusivity is so important. Absolutely. And I love that. Have you seen the Aurora campaign? Like the models that they have for that whole campaign are like
I can also
genuinely diverse, and it's just so beautiful to see. I love it. I'm so happy. Hello, Vorian. Welcome back.
I love bird logs now.
Is this normal or heroic rate? That was normal. We got our slime kitty! Yay! Jiggle kitty is fierce. And now I'm going to bloody hell to bed. It's so pretty. It's so pretty, Chom. Like, so gorgeous. Hello, Elrath. Welcome back.
Who else is it? Tony.
Slime cat acquired! Jiggle kitty belongs to Fia. And tomorrow, yay, Vorian! Amazing.
Sorry, I don't know how to
Range of diversity, size, gender is truly iconic.
I don't know how to heal either,
Iconic. Iconic.
Who's the broker in Ouroboros for the coin?
Next to the vault.
Alright, that's Lady Legend. I need to do that at some point.
Actually, I can just go.
Oh my god. Frame rate?
So you
what?
know when I said AFK, gotta grab the baby. So I managed to grab the baby, change an nappy, bring her in here.
And you didn't get blown off the
Move
edge.
forwards while the blowing was happening. Ran off, grabbed the bottle, made the bottle, put the bottle in the baby. Did the
There's
run
just too many people in
half
Ouroboros.
way.
Everyone needs to piss off.
Elite.
Good thing you were playing DM.
I'm sure I could have a carry every now and then.
It was good. We've got one spot left as a TPS spot.
Nah, sorry, Nikki.
How may I assist?
Oh, did I not invite? Oh, no, I don't have a spot.
Apparently I was still in a group when you tried.
Oh, you are too.
This realm offers infinite.
Ah, I see. So you get to buy yourself an item.
I will deep stone jazz.
In before I use them to buy Transmog. So it's current major city, but look, it's too busy. No, it's fine.
So who's doing who? What? Who's tanking?
Kush. Or Grey.
Ah, okay.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go to bed, but thank you so much for the Jiggle Kitty, and thank you for having me over the last however long and all that stuff. Thank you very much, Lee.
No worries, are you coming to Wednesdays or you're not doing that?
Possibly. It depends on how bloody sick I still am.
No worries.
Awesome.
Alright.
See you soon. Bye.
See you later. Bye.
Perfect. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna raid somebody first though, because that's what we do here. Spread the love. Let me find somebody. Night, Trud. Have a wonderful one, and I will see you next time. See you next time. Little, yeah. Okay, I think, yeah, okay. There's not many people live tonight on my list. I've got a lot of people on my list. I need to whittle down my list, I think. But that's okay. I feel better soon. Me too. Me too. I feel like shit. I'm feeling better again soon. Me too. Thank you for the well wishes, guys. Right. Okay. Before you go away, though, join us for the raid. I promise it'll only take a few minutes. I'm gonna turn caps off. There's the raid. There's secret ready process as well. There's your copy paste. Grab your copy paste. If you don't have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, both of which are totally fine, you can still copy paste the entire message, drop it into Elena's chat, delete the Fiamma Hype, replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and show Len some love before you head off to do whatever you need to do. Wednesday, leveling and raid. Possibly, depending on how functional my brain is. Friday, sponsored stream. Final Fantasy XIV, join us. Sunday, Dragonflight Alpha, depending on how spoilery the build is. And then back around to what is supposed to be Mount Farm Monday next week. But I think we might just do more leveling because I need to get my stuff, I need them leveled. I need them to be done. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. Follow Fia on socials. And I will see you on Wednesday. All the love, guys. Mwah. Bye-bye.
want some of my jungle love?
Job's done.